Bet you never know. Say we have the power, but there's things we touch the road. Tell them say we ready, clip them on the cut she load. Should know say we no regular, anything we ready for. Bet you never know, bet you never know. Now go take no talk, I beg no pardon, that's for sure. Bet you never know, bet you never know. We are like the badness, we are like the globe. Bet you never know, bet you never know. We are like the badness, we are like the globe.
I'ma pull up to the club with tequila in my cup. Pour it till I've had enough. Feel the empty in my heart. I'ma pull up to the club with tequila in my cup. Pour it till I've had enough. Feel the empty in my heart. Na 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 na. Yeah yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah yeah. I'ma pull up to the club with tequila in my cup. Pour it till I've had enough. Feel the empty in my heart. I'ma pull up to the club with tequila in my cup. Pour it till I've had enough. Feel the empty in my heart. Na 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 na. Yeah yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah yeah.
I just wanna feel free, and I just wanna be me. Yeah, I just wanna go so crazy. I just wanna be a freak. Yeah, I just wanna rise to the top. Yeah, I just wanna go reach the peak. So I've been really well focused on success. Hey, y'all will see. Yeah, you won't see that I will get it. Cause I'm really focused, man. I make it with the rap and I just follow my path. I just follow my passion. To me, this is what's precious. Yeah, in my soul, man, I can feel it. So every single verse, man, I just gotta go and kill it, man. I gotta be the kid. I could be the guy taking you wild. I could be the villain, but that is okay. Lately, I'm painting my path on my way. Yeah, I got no time that I can waste. So I've been sitting in the space. Yeah, making rest every day, man. You know that I go insane. Yeah, I hit you with a bullet to the brain. Let us stop first, cause we going insane. You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what is next. And I'm loving the fact, truly it's making me blessed. Cause I work on my team, no snakes in the grass. And we have the trust in the wind because of the work that we did in the past. Because of the work that we did in the past. Man, we went to hours, you barely got breath. So I get the realm and we didn't finesse. So I got the feelings that we might be next. Cause when we go in, we win in the match. When we go in, we win in the match. So that's how we do, cause we be the best. We be the best, best. Yeah, we be the best. Whoa. Yeah, we be the best, best. We be the best. Hey, yeah, we be the best, best. Hey, we be the best. Yo, you wanna come a test? Whoa, you want to see we the best? Hey, you don't see that we're the best kid, so I suggest you never really come and test it. But otherwise, I will smack your face like Michael Jordan does with a ball in the basket. Oh damn kid, but you didn't expect it. You never really thought that this could just happen. But now really come on and we pull out with the action. Cause people defeat those they don't get it like.
Breathe through the fire, break the fire, chasing something true, caught in a bind. Maybe undo, maybe undo. Cause when every core felt off, and the silence could be better, every motion falling flat, had to leave you, had to leave you.
Hi, chat. How are y'all doing? It's Tuesday. You know what that means, right? Time for Coffee and Chrome. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. The arcade is open. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your Tuesday. I'm your host, Scott. Hi. How are you? Got the wheel set up. Before we jump into American Truck, though, there we go. There we go. Parts to fix speaker. So, just give me a quick second here. Oh my goodness, I got so much going on my screen. It's crazy to keep up with. I was not expecting this to be here today. I was thinking, I just won't be here until tomorrow, and then you just fix the speakers. No, it showed up this morning. Apparently, they shipped overnight priority. Now, this doesn't give me all of the capacitors that I wanted to replace on the board, but this at least gives me the stuff I need to fix the speaker. like the studio monitors, and actually make them functional again. So, oh, Fevers, yay! Wired headphones. These ones aren't wired. Well, the thing is, I won't be back to wired. It means I'll be back to speakers, which means I won't be listening through this. These piss me off. Now let's see if we, you know, the paper, the very nice mesh paper that they send is interesting. So we've got 3 1,000 microfarad 25 volt radial Panasonics. These are all Panasonics, by the way. These are 10 microfarad 50 volt radials and 470 microfarad 25 volt radials. Made in China? No. No. These are capacitors. These you do realize that capacitors, pretty much anything electronic, is made in Taiwan, right? Like, there's no getting around that. You will not find a single place that these are made in North America anywhere. Haven't been for decades. These will never, we do not have the manufacturing or the materials to make these things, period. These are not manufactured in North America. They cannot be manufactured in North America. It'll never happen. And this is the reason why, for buying stuff like this, this is the reason why the US is hurting, because you can't move manufacturing for this stuff to North America because the cost to get the material is so outlandishly ridiculous that it would drive the price of these components up by 1,000%. It would times the price by 1,000. And then electronics would be so at a reach that even rich people wouldn't be able to afford them. There's your economics lesson for the day. There's a reason certain things are manufactured in certain parts of the world, because it's not because of the labor. It's because the cost to produce is cheaper because of the cost to obtain the raw material needed to manufacture these components, right? Underselling the cost. Well, if you start looking at the manufacture or the cost to build fabrication plants and rebuild the entire logistics supply chain, to even get raw material to North America to manufacture these components. If anybody ever wants to know why Panasonic capacitors, like why Panasonic is actually one of the top tier companies to get small electronics components from, it's because of how, number one, how long Panasonic has been doing it. But it's also because they hold their own, like they hold their own for fabrication and everything else, right? Like just getting them, yeah, and that's the thing, exactly, would be 1000x. Yeah, just getting them, because you then have to take the raw material and have it processed and have it shipped overseas in mass quantities. It is way easier for them to just do this stuff at the base level in Taiwan. It's cheaper for them to get the stuff from like Japan, the raw material from like the like that entire oceanic area, and ship it to Taiwan, have it processed, and then fabricate the components. It's just cheaper. And the thing is, there isn't a single North American company that can actually compete with a company like Panasonic. It's not going to happen. Realistically, it'll never fucking happen. They have the fabs. They were the ones that built this shit up. The Japanese, the Taiwanese, the Filipinos, you know, anyone in that entire area, the Chinese, they built this shit up. It's not America that built it. It is 100% an entire Southeast Asia. They built this shit. We provided them with the money to build the manufacturing because North America and Western civilization relies on this stuff. But they're the ones who developed it. They developed all of this stuff. Their engineers are the ones who perfected these processes, not our guys. And I'm speaking as a Canadian. I'm North American. It's no different here as it is to the US. The difference is, right now, we currently have better trade relations with Southeast Asia than the US does. And we're working on our own trade deals with Southeast Asian countries and circumventing and going around. We're not even relying on the American logistics chain anymore. We're just setting up our own shit now. Fuck it. Maple syrup producers must be excited. Hey, listen, I got the parts to fix my speakers. Okay, I'm very excited. Fucking right I am. I got extras just in case. But these are directly also. Hey. That's right. You don't even start about the Inuit freaking trade union. You just fuck off, okay? Hi, Slider. I'm off ranting. We're supposed to be driving. Hope you guys are ready for this. Nose kiss futures up. Hey, yeah, damn straight. So for, again, these are all the capacitors that I need to replace, and I got extras. This plus the shipping was like $22. And it came in from Manitoba. So thankfully, yeah, it actually came. Suck it. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Can't deny the fact on that. Yeah, $22 versus having to spend over $200 to replace them. I'd say, you know, I'd say we're doing pretty good here. Okay, so I'm gonna try this traffic mod. We're going to try a different traffic mod for a change. Yeah, traffic mod. Yeah. It's a traffic density mod. It adjusts like timing and the density. Yeah, see, I just removed the real traffic density for ATS and swapped something else in. I said graphic mod? I thought I said traffic mod. I was pretty sure I said traffic mod. I'm not changing my graphics mods. Are you kidding me? You want to fight me? I'll fight you, bro. Apparently too many Gen Z are getting high during the workday, so they gotta lock up the ice cream. Beer tap 100% safe, right? Yeah. Corporate issues. Yeah, nobody wants to drink, but everybody getting high and they getting the munchies, so you gotta lock up the damn ice cream. You've got to ask permission for the ice cream, chat. Just remember that. Okay, so the object for today, we're gonna get a we're gonna get a dry van set up, and then they get worried about AI. Adorable. Well, there's a new thing in town with Gen Z. It's called Hope Core. Don't even get me started. It started apparently with Nightcore. Now we're around to Hope Core. Dude. I can't even. Oh, by the way, we finally got into the garden and got stuff planted yesterday. What the fuck is Hope Core? Just trust me. Google Hope Core. One word. Hope Core is one word. Yeah, exactly. It's the hippies version 2. Yes. Yep. It is. Galdern hippies. Exactly what it is, the Galdern. Okay, so Texas, if you're Gen Z, that actually to me would indicate that you're probably disconnected. Yeah, we don't know exactly. We don't hold it against you. My kids are Gen Z. My stepdaughter and my girls, my 3 girls are all Gen Z, right? Like, I don't hold it against you guys. It just, what that actually speaks to me though, Texas, is I feel like that actually almost says more, because it says that you feel disconnected from your own generation. What's your, I know this might seem personal and you can choose whether you want to respond or not. What's your social life like? Like, do you socialize with your own peer group? Wait, what the hell is going on? 1 second. All right, I think that works. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, social life stuff is crazy, right? Exactly. We used to see friends. Bar culture in urban areas is very different. It's a shame. Yeah, happy hour with friends. For me, happy hour with friends was actually getting together at the end of the day, having a couple of drinks, and just talking about life. Right? It had nothing to do with networking. I wasn't trying to, do this, that, or the other thing. It was quite literally about just getting together and creating those bonds over a couple of drinks, right? I come from a quiet life during primary school. Yeah, and so here's the thing, and this is probably in Texas. You can correct me if I'm wrong, and please, I won't be offended if you correct me at all. It sounds like you have a hard time connecting with people. And here's the key to that. Primary school is the number one prime time where we learn socialization as kids. This is actually one of the reasons why I'm against homeschooling, because homeschooling prevents, like it would, if I'd homeschooled my kids, yeah, they might have had a better education overall, possibly, but they lose the socialization aspect, right? We learn nothing about how our peer groups work. We learn nothing about how our age, how to interact with other people, right? Yeah, college is for navigating people. You don't like professors, group projects, right? Yeah, exactly, right? You don't like them, great, get it done. Yeah, you figure out, that's where you learn the sort of the politics of working within different peer groups and everything, right? And how to sort of swim in amongst the sharks and stay safe, right? Whereas primary school, like elementary school, is where we learn our core socialization skills, how to actually be around other people and how we converse and build friend groups. That's where we learn that. Now, I know not everybody I know that there are a fair amount of people in the U.S., though, that now are coming up. They've been homeschooled, and I think that's actually hurting them. If I can be honest, I 100% believe that hurts kids. Homeschooling, I get it. You're trying to protect them, but I don't think you're protecting them. I think you're actually making shit worse by homeschooling your kids. Yeah, they get to high school or college and can't function. Yeah, because they don't know how to deal with people. You haven't had to have disagreements. You haven't had to learn how to make friends and then have friends, like, hi, rookie. Like, freaking, like, stab you in the back and shit, right? Like, you haven't had to deal with any of that. It's kind of wild that this is where we are in this day and age, right? Okay, so, insulated. That's the Forbes and Hewlett. Dry van. That's a reefer. That's a dry van. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. I want to use that. Okay, so I've got to go to the garage in Lamar. All right, hold on. Yeah, we're using this beast here today. Okay. My employees are making money. I don't get along with my generation really. I just get along with adults better. I do communicate with people. I could care less what is trendy current. No, I get it. Hi, Tom. What twisted? Who's twisted? I'm not twisted. You're twisted. Tom, take your hand out of your pants, sir. Okay, this is neither the time nor the place, okay? Jesus. Autocorrect. Older generation like younger people who are smart and outgoing, right? I put Twitch dad. Yeah, and it said twisted. I mean, that's fair. All right, so we've got a quick travel to Lamar. We're going to Colorado. Why? Well, how? You have your nose in a phone. I don't talk to you. Phones ruin a ton of professional and personal relationship opportunities. It's correct. No, it is. Absolutely. 100%. I agree. Can someone, where in the hell is Lamar? Wyoming? No. Montana? I don't think it's Montana, is it? No. Idaho, maybe. I don't freaking know. Wow. This map, by the way, this map mod that I'm using is kind of wild. I think AI is great for business for now. Burns off the garbage. At training camp. Oh, nice. Okay, chat. What fucking state is Lamar in? Lamar's in Texas? That doesn't sound right. That actually does not Lamar? Really? Are you sure? Because sure shit does not. Laredo. Yeah, I was about to say. I thought it was like That's definitely not Montana. Alamosa, Montrose, Grand Junction, Steamboat, Fort Collins, Denver, Colorado Springs, Pueblo, Burlington. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. We go to the world map. Let's yeah, I bet you I know why. There it is, right? So Lamar is right here. So why will the navigation? We go to quick travel. Why will it not? Yeah, there's Lamar. How do I? All right, this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go to Pueblo. Younger people hate my views and call me a boomer. I mean, that's true. I hate your views too. You're up by like 40 years. Oh, hey. All right, so we're already good. You know what? Let's fix this. We're going back to Chicago. It said my trailer was ready to pick up, but apparently I've got the trailer, so we're fine. Like my parents are Gen X personally, and most of the people I socialize with are millennials or Gen X. Hating them on premise is fine. We can discuss that. I mean, all right, there we go. Okay, we're in Chicago. God damn it. We already know how today's going to go, don't we? We already know how the day's going to go, chat. Gen X and Zennials grew, yeah, and Zennials grew up with no, well, and that's the thing, yeah. Early, like early millennials, younger millennials had phones, but yeah, they were basic phones. They were like, they had the younger millennials had basic phones, possibly a pager that was a hand-me-down. Perspective, yeah. Yeah, no, perspective I think plays a huge factor in a lot of things. Okay, so let me grab my notes here on the route for a moment here, okay? All right. So we're gonna go from Chicago to Peoria, Peoria to Springfield, Springfield to St. Louis, St. Louis to Cape Girardeau, and from Cape Girardeau to Paducah. That's the plan anyway. So we'll see if we can find something to Peoria first. So we're gonna go external market. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's see if I can do not extra. No. Cargo market, please. Cargo market. Thank you. Okay. We're currently in Chicago. Can I? Right. So that's fun. Why can I not just... All right, well, we'll do external market then. I don't see, the thing is, I don't see anything for Automod anymore, Tom. So Audi would have to grab that. If or a mod, I'll have to grab that because I don't see anything from Automod at all. Like I don't get those notifications. Is he? I mean, I would very much like. Where is Peoria? How do we not have anything to Peoria? That feels impossible. Because Peoria is right there. How do we not have something for the trailer down to Peoria? Like, this makes no sense to me. Okay, we'll refresh that. Because obviously something there is wrong. How is it that we can go all the way down to Bloomington or across to Davenport, but we have nothing from Chicago to Rockford or Peoria? That makes no sense. Like, Bloomington is further than frickin' Peoria, so how in the actual hell? Like, that makes zero sense. All right, you know what? This is how we fix that. Actually, let's get into the... What gen would I be if I was born in 1983? You're a millennial. I don't know why it would ask that. Why it would... You would be a millennial. Actually, you would be closer to what they would... Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's I think it's an age thing. That's just a built-in protection that Twitch has. I kind of understand why. Because age is not something that traditionally you're supposed to really talk about on... Like, it's one thing if I talk about it as a streamer, but... I love that my up and down barely functions. Yeah, they block saying ages unless we're old, right? Yeah, exactly. Well, my oldest is 20. My youngest will be turning 18 this year, and Twitch Mom's daughter is going to be 20 later this year. God, that is actually kind of fugly. that I'm not gonna lie, that truck was a little on the fugly side. Yeah, 25th of February, yeah. 25th of February. Okay, I'm gonna pull in here for a quick second. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, yeah, exactly. Like, I have very strong memory of the world before 9/11. Abso-freaking-lutely. Dude. Slider, I'm 100%, yeah, 100% freaking with you on that. I miss the world before 9/11. Abso-fucking-lutely. How dare Old Navy sell that? We had worse shit when I was a kid. We used to openly laugh at people who wore shit like that. Now you're not allowed to, because you might hurt their feelings. But we used to openly laugh at people who dressed like that. And that is why I think modesty is one of those things I think kind of went out the window to a certain degree. I miss being able to go to the airport and not have to pull out every bottle of meds out, and make sure your electronics devices are powered off and the battery is removed. I didn't have to worry about turning Simpson shirts inside out. I didn't have to worry about shit like that. But you weren't allowed to wear hats in schools. Modesty was actually a thing. Like, I'll be honest, sometimes I miss some of that stuff. I understand we're in a different age, and you know, people are a little bit more liberated about like how their appearances in public. But yeah, oh fuck, dude, yeah, hats still is in some places. In some places, but it's crazy to think people get shitty with you if you ask them to remove their hat. People get mad about it. Right? Hats in an interview, and I think if somebody, listen, if I was an interviewer and somebody wore a hat in on the interview, you're not even being considered. I'll ask you 3 questions, get the fuck out of my room. No, absolutely not. Yeah, exactly. This is as good as it gets, best effort dress. Yeah, 100%. No, fuck them. They're gone. They're not even getting a call back. They're not getting a thanks for coming out. Nothing. They get nothing from me. I'll do the interview. Yeah, exactly. I'll do the interview, but you're not even an option. You can't even be asked to put effort into coming in for an interview. You are not getting a job. If I'm hiring, nah. Put effort into it. Make it look like you want to work here. If you come in like big baggy t-shirt, freaking hat on sideways, you know, and you don't bother like freaking putting your Like, you come in looking like you just dragged yourself out of a fucking rave. You're not, no. No. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, oh, my generation, it's fine. Don't care. Yeah, your gen ain't hiring. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look like you're trying to be an adult. At least trying. Because otherwise, listen, you're not putting in effort. You ain't working here. It's so simple, man. All right, so we're just sitting here right now. My nose is itchy. See, here's the thing. And let me be perfectly clear, 100% perfectly clear. I am not against change. I am not against progress. I think that as humans, societally, we have to progress. We have to change. We have to adapt. But there's a limit to that too, right? Yet the world went and got itself in a damn hurry. Shawshank. Yeah, dude, is that ever true? Would I eat Casey Classic? Oh, I know why. Okay, the reason that that's okay. Yeah, it thinks it had yeah, because there were no spaces. It's okay. Don't worry. I can read it. Probably none of them because of my diet. They all sound really good. I would eat all of them, but probably not any of them because right now I'm not allowed to eat shit like that. I cannot have any of that because each one of those sauces has stuff in it that I have had to completely remove from my diet. Number one being sugar. More vinegar, less sugar. Yeah. Yeah, more vinegar, less sugar. Yeah, the number one thing, all of those have too much sugar. I can already tell, way too much sugar. Yeah, sweet molasses? Nope. Hell no. They all sound delicious though, but it shouldn't have to have sugar though. Oh, right. Sorry. I got distracted. We were talking about barbecue sauce and I got distracted. So I want... excuse me? It is 7:04. Why did you not reset yourself to 6 a.m.? What is the command to change the time? Did I not change that right? Isn't it G_time_set? So why did that not reset to 6 a.m.? Why did that not forward to the following day? They do add sugar to sugar. That's the crazy part. Boba tea has to have deer poops in them. That's what I thought. That's what I did. Oh, I didn't know. I did it wrong. G_set_time 6. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, let's try it now. Let's see if now maybe I can find an external market job for Peoria. I don't like having to do this, but sometimes we're in Chicago. We'll refresh that. Bloomington. How in the fuck do we not have... Seriously, this is bullshit. External market. Cargo. Well, let's check the cargo market then. That's Rockford. Okay, well. Peoria. That'll work. There we go. Found it. Yeah, I gotta avoid the beatus. That's unfortunately what's gotta happen. We've gotta avoid the beatus. Oh, I definitely do not need that much sugar. Are you kidding me? I'd rather not. I can't do boba. Boba freaks me out, man. I don't like the weird little jelly pearl things, and I can't, man. It's way too freaking sweet. What's your good news, Tom? If you're just joining us, welcome in. We're finally driving. Dry Canadian milk. Hey. That they aren't, what? In the boba? That is 100. So you've dropped everything down, so you're at a pre-diabetic level. That's good. That is awesome. That's actually good, man. That is really good. All right, I gotta change an audio setting here. Oop, there we go. Okay, we're good. Down to 6.3. Nice. That is awesome. Well, I guess, yeah, technically it does. It takes it down to what they refer to as pre-diabetic, but yeah. Burb. No, that's good, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Great short-time use of GLP. Oh, well, too late. I'm not waiting now. I got the ticket anyway. I might as well go. My weight is now 260. In November, dude, that is awesome. That's a big win. Yeah. That's huge, man. Awesome. Keep up the great work, Tom. Okay, so the traffic seems to be a little bit better in Chicago than it was when we first showed up here. I think I kind of figured. So part of the problem was the Reforma map changes how things spawn. The Reforma map changes some of the spawn places, but it played havoc because it wasn't, while it was updated for 159, it was not updated with Illinois in mind. 260? No, that's 50 pounds, dude. You lost, that's 50 pounds that you've lost. 50. Seriously, GG's, man. Was I supposed to come up to this end? I guess I was. All right, well, I guess I was supposed to come up to this end and then down through, which is very strange. I feel like that's so wrong. Where in the hell is the Okay, listen. It took me a sec. Where is... Listen, I need to... it's hard for me to take the... There it is. It's all the way down at this end. God damn it. All right, we got it. I would like the external market, please. Is it the external? Yeah, external market. No, cargo market. Just that's what we're taking. All right. Yeah, cargo. Listen, I don't very often take cargo, okay? This is kind of a new experience. It's been a hot second. I mean, that's all right. I'm used to things playing hard to get. By the way, chat, Thursday. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for loving my face. By the way, I don't think that's really a secret that you guys love my face, but that's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you for reminding me. That being said, though, where the frack am I? Oh, right there. Okay, I see it. All right, we're good. This is why Dad is not a pro truck driver. Okay, this is why I don't do this in the real world. I don't do this shit for a living. Okay, like I only stream pretend trucks for a living. Posture check. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Oh. Listen, here's the thing. Let me be perfectly honest with you. My diet recently has basically consisted, for the majority of it, as roast chicken and Greek salad. That is the bulk of what I have been eating for, like, what about Thursday? We're jumping into Forza Horizon 6 because Nuts Life is an amazing, wonderful human being and gifted us Horizon 6. Now, here's the thing. Generally, most people would get bored with just roast chicken and Greek salad for every meal. I honestly don't get bored with it. I'm one of those people, I don't get bored with food, so like I can eat the same thing for fucking weeks on end. It doesn't bother me. I could literally eat chicken and rice 3 times a day, every day for a month and not be bored of it. Because I know in the long run that it's healthy for me. And I would rather have that. Oh my God. Wow, we can't even back up today. This is brutal. Oh, I think we're fine. There we go. There we go. There it is. Jesus Christ. Third time's a charm. Shove it in there. I'm tired of pounding chicken when weight loading. I don't like rice, so I don't touch the stuff. See, here's the thing. I prefer rice over anything else. But it's got to be basmati or jasmine rice. I will not do just plain brown rice or plain white rice. Number one, plain white rice is bleached as shit and has lost all its nutritional value. It's just fucking starch. So that starch is just sugar. I love lentils. Couscous is great. I love lentils, dude. They're not for everybody, though. But I love me some lentils. I love me some lentils, man. Hell yeah. All right. Couscous is actually... Dude, couscous is solid. All right, and we're out. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you just do it. Exactly. You do it in a rice maker. It's pretty much the same as cooking rice. See, I've never done the pearled. I've done the small. I'm fine with but again, I know sometimes it's kind of hit or miss for a lot of people. All right, we're finally on our way to Peoria. You can do it in a pot though too. Like if you don't have to have a rice cooker, but you can do it in a pot. All right, so that is O'Hare, huh? Yep, toss it in, wait a minute, yeah. Toss it in, wait a minute, fluff it, yep. Well, and couscous is actually better nutritional. It's more nutritionally dense, better fiber, better protein. Oh no, I totally believe. Here's the thing: is I know from Flight Simulator that O'Hare is massive. Might I recommend you look at ordering online from IKEA? Yeah, zip code wise, literally. Yeah, exactly, right? I don't know. I don't think IKEA is underrated. I know some people say it's overrated, but I'll say this though, like the Scandinavians, they got some, man, their design is minimal. That's the one thing I like. Yeah, flat pack has its weaknesses, literally. It does. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when I was living in Toronto, literally, because I could walk into 3 different IKEA stores at any given time. Oh, it was green. I didn't realize. I wasn't paying attention. I was a poster child for IKEA. Literally, half my fucking shit was from IKEA because it was it wasn't super expensive. It had a nice overall solid quality to it. From what? Just deliver it? Nah. I love going into IKEA, dude. I prefer walking through IKEA than I do going to Costco. I'm serious. The maze. I love the maze though. You can skip through most of it though, honestly. You can skip through most of the maze. All right, so I'm going to touch base on this because I feel like it's pretty important. Yesterday, some of you might have noticed that it looked like I spent 6 hours in, well, not 6 hours, about 4.5 hours in Forza Horizon 6. What I was doing was benchmarking. I was going through settings and benchmarking things, but then I left it running benchmarks while Eliza and I went and did our planting at the garden last night too, right? So is by design the junction of freeways? Yeah. So I wasn't actually playing. It was me going through settings and benchmarking things, but then I left it benchmarking while I was at the garden last night. Because we were at the garden for 2.5 hours planting. Like, we had stuff that we already had pre-started, like tomato plants, peppers, stuff like that, right? Basil, oregano, collard greens, and kale, and things like that. So we got all of the stuff that we had pre-started planted, but then we put seed in for snap peas, red long bean, parsley. We're going back tonight for about another hour to finish planting. Going to the city sucks, yeah. All right, so we're going to get over here. There is no way it is only 35 here. Are you kidding me? Bro, what? Okay, so our traffic situation hasn't actually improved here in Chicago. Chicago is still devoid of fucking traffic. And I'm not running any map mods right now at all. The Chicago streets should not feel this dead. All the metros nationwide are getting bombed out. Yeah. So my problem for Forza Horizon 6 through the benchmarking has been my CPU. GPU's fine. The GPU benchmarking is fine. The CPU's my bottleneck right now for Forza Horizon. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time tomorrow going through and tweaking looking at what is optimal, because I want a really nice clean visuals. I want it to look good, but I need it to be performant too, right? So There should be way more traffic where we are right now. Can we just get listen, SCS, if you're watching, you're listening, you got somebody like hanging out with us occasionally or something, could you please, I mean this in the kind of sense, could you please hurry up and get road trip done for American Truck? Just do it and take my money, okay? Thanks. Appreciate it. Also, Moza, hi. I would like to be a member of your creator community. Hit me up. I already promote your equipment and I don't even own a lick of it. The reason I've been promoting it for the last 3 years is because I want to own it. I just can't afford to. Why am I... I just got another one of those emails. Hey, would you like to try our game? And I'm just like, I hear the name of the game. It's Bubsy. And I'm like, nope. No. Really don't have any interest in it. Thanks. It's Bubsy. I didn't like Bubsy back in the freaking early days of the freaking console wars. Why in the hell am I going to play Bubsy now? Nope. Didn't play it then. Sure as shit not going to play it now. I don't care you remade it for the modern freaking era. I don't give a shit. I do not have a mods command. No, I unfortunately do not. It's because, so I used to, but the problem is my mods change so regularly that there's no sense. It's just, it takes too long to update the list then. And the upkeep, the upkeep of the mods list was almost a full-time job unto itself. So I just kind of stopped. That being said though, if you've got me on, if you check out my Steam profile, I do have, like, it should show the mods that I use for American Truck and for Euro Truck through Steam. Because the majority of my mods are through Steam, with the exception of, like, the sound mods from Z Mods and PNG, Project Next Gen. Everything else is through Steam. I guess, honestly, the real world vehicle mods from Jazzy Cat. But that's Modland, so. Okay, so you guys see what I mean? We're driving through Chicago and the roads just feel dead. Like zero traffic. Or not enough for it to be Chicago. Like, not even close. But the crazy part is, we'll go to other cities and the traffic will just be like freaking stupid. Like, you won't even be able to get around a corner for 3 lights. We are coming up on the end of the month of May. We're starting into the month of June. Summer's just around the corner. I know you have an ETS overloaded mod. No, it hasn't been updated because, well, number one, I'm no longer Cascade Overload and haven't been for like 6 years. Well, no, actually for... Shit, when did I do the... That was 4 years ago that I did the complete redo of that. And yeah, and that mod was actually one that was done by our community member, Stupid Goose. 4 years, yeah, it was 4 years that I did this changeover, yeah. It was Stupid Goose that did that mod. They also did a Tron Legacy skin mod for me as well. You know, my only complaint is a severe lack of traffic here in Detroit or in Chicago. But other than that, hats off, man. They did a good job on this. Oh, good thing that's green. Yeah, like this freaking map is incredible. They did such a good job on this. That engine resonance, you got the wheel just... Yeah, and so here's the thing is, like, ultimately this is the year that I'd hoped to actually move over to like using a Moza R5 and like the truck sim wheel and rebuilding the stand and doing a little bit of custom work and actually building something that worked a little bit better and had better spacing. But then the health problems that we're earning or like trying to work our way through towards paying for, the health problems kicked in, right? You know, and all of that started at the start of the new year with the sleep study. Well, the only thing is though is I was measuring it out. That 2x4. Like, here's the thing: is your setup is great. The issue is though is it takes up more room than what I currently have. Because I don't take this apart, I just slide it out of the way, but it takes up more floor space. So I was like, the one that I want to build actually would allow for me to have more equipment, but take up less footprint. I've already got it planned out, but it's got to be done. The only way to do it so it takes up less of a footprint is to do it out of the aluminum, the profile aluminum. About $200 in the profile aluminum and the components to put it all together, like all the brackets and everything. Which to build a custom and fully adjustable profile, like basically a profile rig, that is like a custom wheel stand. That's not bad, actually. You know, fuck this. We're going left. We're committed to it now. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, right? Considering the price off the shelf, yeah, for a freaking profile rig, and I can build it myself. Hell yeah. I priced one out, and the ones that I priced out, like, you can't build them. Well, number one, most of them wouldn't do what I wanted it to do anyway. That was a big problem. So engineering brain did what engineering brains do. Yeah, you can add me. I'll take that. If you haven't already added me, yeah, you can add me. So we're driving through downtown Chicago, you notice? Where's the traffic, bro? We're going through the red light. I don't care. Nah, I don't care. Where the hell's the traffic, man? Look at how dead ass this looks. Well, and that's the thing. Like, 80/20 designs are great. So this is the problem I was talking about. Where's the fucking traffic? These streets are dead. These streets should be like fucking bustling. And here's the thing. I'll be honest. Even without traffic mods, it's still like this. This is downtown Chicago. No, you're right. It's not Chicago. Where's the traffic? Even with the traffic mods and the density mods removed, it's dead down here. So I've seen videos on YouTube, and I don't know how they're doing it. I don't know how they're doing it. But these guys have got traffic. I'm not running any freaking... I'm using... I've got traffic set the way it's supposed to be set. You're right, Jake. Honestly. But here's the thing. Even on... Yeah, I'm just going... I don't give a rat's ass. I don't care. I'll take the tickets. I got $283 million. I don't care. My thing is, like... Even on the profile that I don't have... I have just a bare profile, no mods. This is what it's like downtown in Chicago. I tested it. There's no traffic. Guys, this city should be stop and go. Where's the density? Like, you guys added, like, this Chicago looks absolutely stunning. The level of detail down here and the landmarks, all of this looks great. Where's the traffic? Where are the people? Right? Like, there's two people standing over there on that corner. Right? One person over there. Where are the human beings? Right? That's just a movie, right? Yeah, it should be, exactly. Should be more alive. Should be more alive. Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely more alive. If it was this empty, the animals would have taken it. See, that's what I'm saying, right? Vanilla Sky. This is a villain. That's kind of what it feels like, right? Now, after we do that, we finish this run out. We get to Peoria. I'm gonna go in and we're gonna fiddle with some settings, right? Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Toast. I get it. I believe it. I've been to Chicago. That's been a long time since I've been to Chicago, but I was in Chicago in the 90s, and even then, it was way more packed than this. That's the 90s. This place should feel alive, and it doesn't. It feels completely freaking dead ass. It feels like traffic's not spawning. But here's the thing. As soon as we get out of Chicago, traffic's everywhere. Shit gets busy. Oh, we are speeding a little bit. So this has been my only complaint with the Illinois DLC so far. It's like there's no freaking traffic. Guys just going in circles, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know why? Because it was the height of COVID and everybody was in lockdown. That is why it was dead ass, right? We all know why cities were dead ass in 2020, right? Yeah, exactly. This feels like COVID times. Oh, okay. Whoa. We're definitely speeding now. Shit. Game's getting a little angry with me because we're going a little fast. Yeah, which is honestly, I think it's kind of sad and somewhat unfortunate that some places just will never ever get back to where they were, right? Man, this looks good though. I think I've got this dialed in pretty nice. It was really weird in 2020 since I was an essential dude. You were, yeah, Blazer, right? It's kind of like something that you expect to see out of like one of those zombie movies, right? Like I Am Legend kind of shit, right? Or like 28 days or 28, you know, like 28 days later kind of thing, right? Like it's freaking wild. Oh shit. That's your own damn fault, dumbass. What the hell was that bullshit? Working at a supermarket, was the only one to leave in the house, leaving to go to work during the shutdown. Ooh, yeah, see. Yeah, rushed sprawl. Yeah. That had to be wild, honestly. All right, there we go. Yeah, I bet it was fun driving. Proper Metro Austin is the size of many cities' single neighborhoods. Well, it's because the thing is, though, is again, like to your point, Slider, it's because of urban sprawl, right? So see what I'm saying? We have more traffic out here than we had in Chicago. Car culture. Everyone wants a full-size home. Yeah. Turns into no personality. Also true. Oop. So, a couple of things that I haven't done yet regarding Forza. You guys are going to have to go through the pain of me trying to get my wheel working in Forza Horizon 6. Because I'm not starting the game. Like, the problem is it keeps wanting me to start playing the game. And I'm like, I'm not touching the actual gameplay in Forza Horizon 6 until Thursday. But I need to be able to set up the wheel. The problem is unfortunately, I have to play the game in order to be able to set up the wheel. Willing to buy better wheel support. Well, I'm willing to buy a better wheel. But that right there towards the oral device that I need to keep myself breathing at night so I sleep properly is more important than a new wheel. I bought the you bought the DD GT3 new wheel with the quick. Oh, why would you tell me that, dude? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. That's it. I'm just gonna flip you the bird at this point. How is it we have more traffic out here than we had in all of Chicago? That train's too short. I need better trains. Also, immersion broken with that train. That train is great if it was a local. That's not a local. Corn is easy to render. Corn is easier to render. I mean, it's true. You don't have to render buildings. More traffic out here. Exactly. It's easier to render. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if everybody goes by. Yeah, get by. There you go. Okay. All right. That's good. That's right. I'm going to try something. What is it? G_traffic. So if I remember correctly, it's G underscore traffic, right? G underscore traffic 1. Traffic's not changing at all. So can I not change this on the fly anymore? Base is 1, yeah. You understand? Yeah, it's default. So, but I put it up to 2. Top went by. You just keep going, sir. Okay, let's try 5.0 and see what happens. It does it? Okay, well, let's... We upped it to 5. Oh, yeah, no, I know 10 is max, but I generally, because I use traffic mods, I generally, like density mods and everything, I generally don't mess with that. Oh, God. Oh, sweet Jesus. That's a... Well, I said I wanted more traffic. We'll 5x the traffic, see what happens. If it gets ridiculous, we'll drop it back down to 2. Thing is, though, is using density mods, you're not supposed to adjust. You should be running the traffic at default if you're running a density mod. No, we're not. No. That truck just disappeared in front of us, didn't it? I am not running any map mods. How in the hell is that bullshit happening? Yep, traffic is disappearing. What the hell did they do to the traffic? Yeah, I am using the Jazzy Cat mods. I'm wondering, is it? Maybe I should... So I don't think it would matter because I'm using the Jazzy Cat mods. I don't think that actually matters, does it? Yeah, see, now it feels a little bit more alive. Maybe the problem has been this entire time because I've been so reliant on using Jazzy Cat's freaking realistic traffic. So we have real world traffic models. I might have to change some aspects of the mods. I haven't been able to find Traffic Maniac's freaking traffic mods anymore. If somebody knows where I can find the Traffic Maniac mods, I'd like to check those out instead, but they kind of all but vanished, except for the Tuned Trucks one, which... Modland? Traffic Maniacs? Are they all up to date, though? That's the next question. Because the only one I found that was updated was the Tuned Trucks. They aren't version... Oh, they're not version locked? Okay, that's different then. Might have to check those out instead then. Oh, we definitely have a lot more traffic. Holy shit. I want a traffic. We've got traffic. Might have to check those out instead then. Well, I mean, I kind of understand why some of this stuff is version locked. I get it. Well, no, it does break them. No, that's true too. Yeah, I just want a happy balance, man. Why is this bus not going? I was like, dude, are you gonna go through the freaking line or what? Like, what you doing, sunshine? This feels a little bit more alive now. So it still works. Okay. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. Oy. Okay, well, we've got more AI vehicles on the road, which just means more chance of derp. I might drop this down. I want it to be balanced so I can still get through places, but not be completely freaking crushed out by traffic either. But this does feel a lot better. I'll change that after we get to our drop-off point. 200. I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, we're talking about a pantry, right? That was a fairly brief pause. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That for furniture, no, exactly. For furniture, that's not bad at all if properly made. Yes, exactly. All right, well, we're going to pass the Domino's truck here because I don't trust this dude. I trust you, sir, about as far as I could throw your truck with both my arms in casts. And now he's just going to sit there, isn't he? You mother trucker. Appreciate that, Toast. Going to the racetrack this weekend for Big Show. Gonna get an off-road rattle. Ooh, Yuki. Yuki is gonna be there. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh Lord. Here we go. God damn it. Oh, it's all shit. I misjudged that. It's at Sonoma. Oh, what? Okay, so I need to get over. There's too much traffic now. Shit. We're committed. I'm committed to this action. Nope. I'll take the ticket. Don't care. Hit me. Hit me. I don't care. I actually don't give a shit. Give me that ticket. Follow me in, sir. I will give you all my deets. I actually don't care. Every kind of car allowed. Hoopties, Ferraris, off-roaders. Ooh, nice. Like mega car meetup with pros. See, here's the thing. I don't mind that. Listen, I've got $283 million in this game. Do you think I care about traffic offenses? Leah Bullock. Oh, yeah, Ken Block's. Dude. Ken Block's kid is kind of pro series. Like, that kid has got some chops, man. I mean, you think about it, though. Look at who her dad is and who she learned from. Yeah, she is. Exactly. She is nasty amazing. She learned from the best on the planet. Best workshop mod in your books? Sound Fixes Pack. She didn't win FIA. Yeah. She didn't win FIA, but she had 0 open wheel racing. Yeah, well, and that's the thing, right? Yeah, because she did F1A, yeah. Sound Fixes Pack. Essential. Best. Yep. If you're looking for something graphics-wise, you're looking for visuals, I would go with the realistic graphics mod, I think. Block was also one of the co-founders of DC Shoes. A little cash on the day. Yeah, there you go. That is actually pretty cool. I did not realize I could have just driven straight, and this thing made me drive all that bullshit way. What? You knew Ken Block. I was about to say, you knew Ken Block died, right? Yeah, that was years ago, man. That one hit because, like, Block was... That dude was the guy that I looked up to with regards to, like, off-road challenges and, like, Gymkhana, like, the Gymkhana stuff and, right. Pastrana, Block, yeah, yes. Pastrana and Block, fuck yeah. Top tier. Absolute. Yes. Best goddamn drivers on the planet. Full stop. Yeah. Yeah, freaking snowmobile, man. We're 10 minutes away from drop off with this. Speaking of which, how far? Oh, okay. We're where we need to be. Snowmobile, that's why I don't do them. But I mean, look at Ken Block. Look at his body of skills, his career. You know that man was an avid snowmobiler. You know damn well. If it had an engine and went stupid fast, that man was riding it or driving it. That was literally his life. And here's the thing. He was probably the kind of human being that always looked at the risk to everything he was doing and purely waited on, am I living my life? I have to sign my life away for the off-road. Yeah, you do. You do. Boy, do you ever. Abso-freaking-lutely. All right, so, well, we're almost here. By the way, Mercer Transportation is a real company. Canadian company. Kind of makes sense considering you know, Canuckistani myself. What's today's topic? Numerous things. We're just talking about Ken Block right now and the legacy that he left behind. We don't have, yeah, Autosports, yeah, Ken Block's death, Autosports, yeah, Autosports. The only sport I follow, Autosports. Open wheeling, off-road, and me being a terrible driver. And there's a reason that I am not a professional truck driver in real life. Yeah, 3 years ago. Yeah, it's been 3 years. Yeah, 3 years to me is recent. Yeah. When I hear he died a while ago, I'm thinking a decade. I think a decade or long. A decade is like a while, but. There is a severe lack of cars out here. Oh. Boy, that was a special moment. Bonk. Yeah, I've had work projects longer than that too. Factually correct. Oh my God. Well, that was dumb on my part. Bonk. Panda Express, huh? This is where I'm unloading? Really? I mean, okay. Doesn't seem like a very challenging place to drop off my load. I'm not native. I have different time scale. Yeah, I was about to say, what does being native have to do with time dilation? Yeah, exactly. Humans perceive time in the same sense. What do you mean? Like, so here's a question then. Do you consider something that happened 2 months ago recent or a while? I would say anything that is like a while. Like if somebody said, well, that person, passed away a while ago, I'm thinking, well, they've been dead for at least 10 years. Right. Like I think it was the same thing. Like 9/11 happened a while ago. Right. Yeah. 3 years to a family is flat out yesterday. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, what does having being native to have anything under 1,000 days? Yeah. Depends on context, but yeah, recent. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can say that my father passed away a while ago because it's been over 10 years since he passed away, right? But like 3 years after my dad passed away, it still felt like it was like within like the last year kind of thing, right? All right, hold on. We're now that we've completed this, let's do a couple of things. Number one, we're going to set that to 2.0. Okay. We're going to pop out. Hold on. I'm going to make a couple of changes. AI says a while ago is intentionally vague. That's why I don't use AI for shit like that. I don't use AI as like, man, Everyday English, it usually means anywhere from a few weeks to a few months in the past. Yeah, and that's why AI is terrible for asking for stuff like that. Okay, so let me remove these ones. I'm wondering if these are the problem. Let's do that. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll check those out after the stream. I'm just going to use what I've currently got, and we'll sort of see. All the same basic level repeaters. Yeah, that's true. It is 100% capable to provide it. Yeah, to provide that data. Yeah, with the world, right? It's 100% capable. Yeah, I mean, you raise valid. You do raise very valid points on that. I'm excited for being able to fix these damn speakers, man. I won't have to wear headphones anymore. Well, there's certain things, like if I'm playing DayZ, I'm going to wear headphones because I want to be able to hear things a little bit cleaner. But for most games like this or racing games or anything, I can use the speakers again. I am so stoked for this. Yeah, I can fix these things. $22 to fix them versus the $200+ to replace them. Yeah, all my skins are from Steam Workshop. I use like I went looking for specific companies that I know are in my local area to get the Canadian trucking skins and everything. So I started looking at what are some of the companies, and then I looked for those specific companies on Steam Workshop. It took a fucking while. Trust me, it took a hot second. Okay, what do we got? Ubisoft. All right, hold on. You're invited to the new campaign for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. I'll have to look at that because it's Black Flag, and Black Flag... Bloomkeeper? Real-time tactical adventure? Nope. As soon as he said tactical, I'm fucking out. Sorry, I'm just looking at the emails that have come through. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I heard tactical, I'm like, nah, you aren't driving your local area? No, but these companies operate in the US. They do long haul into the US all the time. Just because I'm not driving in my local area doesn't mean anything. These companies all operate in the US. Why wouldn't I want to use those? You know, one company that I don't actually see in Canada, though, I don't see Swift. I never see Swift camera, like Swift trucks or trailers up here at all. I see a lot of American companies like their trucks and trailers up here, but I don't see Swift. Swift is one of them that I don't see. Probably a good thing. All right, let's BC, because Bison is the Canadian Swift. Wow. Sheesh. I've never heard of Bison, honestly. I've never even seen those trucks. And Bison shipping. I fucking love it, dude. Oh my God. They do that flip spin attack. Yes, they do. Absolutely. Okay, so Well, we're seeing more parked cars, so that's good. You're right. Yeah, they can barely drive on dry roads, let alone snow. This is Peoria, right? No interest in hauling loads to Canada or isn't allowed to. It's honestly, TVL, it's probably mostly due to their insurance holder. And so they're probably not allowed to legally drive in Canada. So what they probably have to do is if they're hauling stuff, it's probably to a border depot and then it's picked up by a Canadian driver because they're not allowed to drive on Canadian roads. Because it'll be a safety record thing, honestly. That'll be what it is. It'll 100% be a safety record thing. All right, so if we set G traffic back to 1.0 so it doesn't fuck with the density mod, right? We'll see how this goes. We have parked vehicles in the parking lots again. Do you know if you use I don't use a Canada ownable trailer pack. It's a lot of the skins come with, like, a lot of the skins that I use come with skins for trailers. To U.S. companies from Canada, then to more companies in Canada. Yeah, more than, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So yeah, like for instance, with the Mercer trucking company, it came with the skin for the truck, but also came with skin for the trailers as well. The one thing I found is you have to go in and you have to then look to see if it's like a truck and trailer. 2008 Kenworth, nice. Customs interiors are easier when it's fake. What? Are you trying to? What are you trying to say, Slider? Are you trying to say that Canada's a fake country or some shit? What are you saying, sir? What exactly are you saying, sir? Are you shit talking? Okay, so we're in Peoria. You need to go to Springfield. I had to go to my notes here for a quick second. All right, so we're gonna go to see if we can find something to Springfield. Jobs. We want the cargo market. Okay. Peoria. You want to go to Springfield, yeah? Perfect. Send it back out to play. Hey, we didn't have to start a shitty war with Britain to get our independence. All we had to do was ask and they gave us the keys. You just shitty is the eye of the beholder. We just had to ask. We had to ask Dad, and Dad gave us the keys. So you know what? Like, we didn't have to start a war. Oop. Well, traffic's definitely better. There's a lot more sitting in the parking lots now, so that's good. I'll take it. All right, looks like we're going this way again, huh? Oh, because we're picking up a target. Because we're literally picking up a Target again. Here we go. We're taking a load from Target Peoria to Springfield, Illinois. Waste paper. Okay. Oh, it's going to waste management, so it's... All right, actually, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can work with that. Load me up, baby. Load me up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I mean, fair. That is valid. You did kind of get friendly with the UK. Finally. Only took a couple hundred years. Oh, shit. Hoopty. Yeah, War of 1812, in which we ended up, Canada ended up burning down the White House. You're welcome. Ask us how we did it. Good enough. Is your truck number 116? I think so. Possibly. Doesn't actually have a truck number on this one. This one doesn't have a truck number. That's okay. I've been using this skin for years now, so British power projection has shown its faults in the modern era. It's true. Actually, you know what? Let's go out to the main road here. Invading and holding Trinidad. Easy entire western continents. Yeah. At some point, we're going to have to move back over to me driving some of the older trucks and doing manual shift, but I've got to get I would have to get the shifter knob actually out of the garage. All right, well, traffic seems a little bit better, but I'm still not happy with it. So we're going to do this. We're going to go 2.2. Let's see how that works. 2 Mercer truck and trailer packs. So this skin is specific. This skin only works with the Mack Anthem. This was like very specifically for the Mack Anthem only. So grab both of them though. You can have both, right? Like that's kind of the beauty of the skins. You just have both. Yeah, I love the thing is, like, a freaking Mercer's a company that I see the trucks on the road all the time. And I know these guys do like long haul stuff in through the US all the time, so it's like it just kind of made sense, you know? As a Canadian, it just made perfect sense to use like real world truck companies that I'm familiar with, that I see on the road around me all the time, that I know that haul into the US all the time. So it's like, yeah, absolutely, right? Okay, the only thing that I don't that I miss about using the AirPod Maxes is the bass response out of these is terrible. Ballot time. Vote every prop that raises taxes and vote for government. Oh no, the government. Oh no. Government or treasurer, nor do I really care. I mean, there you go. Found it? Awesome. Adult Education was given 800 mil a few years ago to retrofit and update. This year they're back for 700 million more. I've seen no changes or improvements. Yeah, not right. Like exactly. If they're show me where the 800 million that was provided a few years ago to retrofit and update went. Right? Infrastructure updates, seismic updates are real, yeah, but I ain't seen it budge. Yeah, no, that's dude, that's important. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's just something slightly weird and hinky going on here with traffic that I can't put my finger on it or why it's like this, but also, I think I'm going to change the playlist here in a minute. Yeah, Mercer is a super freaking... Oop, there we go. Almost messed that up. That car just appeared out of nowhere. Hi, Sleepy. That's right. We're casually steering. Absolutely, 100%. I'm super stoked because now I can fix my speakers. I got my $22. I got the stuff right here. I only got the ones that I need to replace from DigiKey, and they priority overnighted it. I didn't even know that was a thing. So tomorrow, because tomorrow's my day off, I know I said I was going to stream like doing the repair work, but I just want to kind of do it and just get it done and get my speakers back up and running again, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss it. I don't like having to wear these, like, stuff like this all the time. It freaking bothers me. Driving me nuts. It makes my evening compute experience Also, the one thing I also miss is, like, sometimes I'll be on the computer. Eliza will be sitting there and she's like either watching something on the screen, or she's playing like Persona 5 or something. So we're in the same space and we're trying to have a conversation, and I miss shit because I'm wearing headphones. I don't want to be missing conversational things. Or she'll ask me a question. I missed it because like with the AirPod Maxes, is it actually like it has a built-in microphone that actually puts everything in through so you can hear all the background stuff? But sometimes I miss shit. Not because I'm intentionally trying to ignore her, but like I legitimately miss it, right? ANC is the bomb. I mean... All right, there we go. 53 should be good. Okay, traffic seems pretty healthy now. The ANC on the Max are crazy. Well, and it can be all right, but sometimes I find like I just miss things in conversation. Like, and don't get me wrong, I love the sound quality of them. If I'm trying to do stuff at night and I've got my like glasses pinching into the side of my head, it's just, man, and then I'm missing stuff in conversation. It sucks all the fun out of it for me. Yeah, it's literally, I just touched the top of the right, like the right headpiece. I just touch it and it turns it on and off. Literally just, and yeah, and it's like that. It's instantaneous. Now, here's the thing is in the process of all of this, it took a little bit longer than I wanted to be able to get the caps to actually to repair the speakers. I had actually looked at, I had costed out a pair of really nice wired in-ear monitors. And I actually found what was it, 7 Sound? And they were pretty reasonable. They were only about $55. And the ratings on them were through the goddamn roof. Like, it's incredible how highly rated these things are. Yeah, 7 Sound, right? It was incredible for $55. How good the rating was on these, and people are raving about them. And I'm like, I've never heard of 7 Sound before. Yeah, wire over the ear. Yeah. Right? Little wire over the ear, right? Sits in underneath the glasses so they're nice and comfortable, right? And the sound quality, everybody was raving about how phenomenal these things, like the sound reproduction was. And across the board for like movie watching, video games, right? Like video editing, audio, just like general audio usage for like listening to music and everything. Everything I read. And again, like, these were people who were like taking pictures of them, you know, and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, like, they're rated highly at such a reasonable price. And I was like, and I'm like, how in the hell can these guys do it where like companies like Bose and Sennheiser and everything are charging like $200, $300, $400 for a pair of theirs? I'm like, how in the fuck is that even like, how is that even right? 100% markup. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that actually proves the markup 100%. Yeah. No, you're right about that. It is 100% markup. Yeah. Take your price, double it. Oh. You stay right there, sir. Jesus. Take your price and double it. So what you're saying is my base price for a tier 1 sub at $4.99 should be double? I can't. Here's the thing. Honestly, on Twitch, I even if we had the opportunity to do that, I wouldn't do that because that seems fucking shisty as shit. It just seems too shisty for my tastes. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Welcome in for Coffee and Chrome. If you are into American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator 2, and we'll see what the future brings with Truck World Australia, Tuesday is the day you want to be here. Tuesday is the day you want to be here. You want to come in for Coffee and Chrome because this is when we focus on the trucking simulators. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for checking things out. If you're watching over on YouTube and you haven't already, please, by all means, smack the subscribe. Doesn't cost you a damn thing. And hit the likes. You know, we're on our way. We're working our way up towards 500 subscribers over on YouTube and Twitch. If you're new on the Twitch channel, thank you so much for coming by and spending some time. Hit the follow. Follows are free. Appreciate it. So we're going to continue on. We're on our way from Peoria. So we started in Chicago. We went from Chicago to Peoria. We are now going from Peoria to Springfield. The idea is hopefully we end up in Paducah. Hopefully. We'll see how this works out, but so far it seems to be doing all right. My biggest complaint so far is traffic just seems really weird for whatever reason. I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, let me get the... I feel like I need to adjust my camera because this seems like way too far out. I wish it stuck to a closer view, honestly. Strip mall. Oh, God. Too easy. Too goddamn easy, man. Too easy, bruh. All right, so we are rocking with the Mercer Trucking, which is a Canadian company. The Mercer Trucking Mack Anthem. Their Bulldogs, their classic Bulldog skin. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, listen. Don't you start with me, Sleepy. Don't you start. Sleepy's like bad. I am not a bad streamer. Just sometimes I just have a dirty mind, okay? Sometimes I have a brain mouth filter problem. So Texas Toast, if you're able to find them, share them in the gear channel on the Discord. Because the thing is, it was like trying to contemplate, is it worth fixing the speakers? Do I replace them? Do I just get, I would like to actually still have a set of in-ear monitors. Following the Hobby Lobby, dude. All right, well, come on, bro. Let's go. We got places to be, baby. Hell yeah. At some point, I think we are going to have to tackle a Chicago to LA run. Do you know just the 7 sound ones I was looking at? Not off the top of my head, no. Like for the model, I don't remember off the top of my head, no. Oh, we're cutting this dude off. I don't care. Man, why? Can we get off the Hobby Lobby's ass here? Like, what's the plan here? Okay, you turn. Are we? Oh, we're going. Oh, okay. I understand what happened here. Because I have it set to small roads, which means, according to the GPS, this is a back road. This is not a back road. This is an off-ramp. Fuck. Yeah, so the brand is 7 Sound, I do believe. But I don't know the model of them that I was looking at initially. At least I think it was 7. You know what? I can double check that. What I'll do is I'll probably drop the link. I will find the ones that I was looking at. I will drop the link to them in the Discord server, in the gear channel. Oh, we're up to 70 here? Okay, well, I mean, shit. Let's just... Drop down to 60, please. You know what? Fine. 61. That works. $139 Canadian for in-ears. Trust me, I know. Good? We're good. All right. Truck over. That's exactly what's happening. I'm using a lot more Jake than I normally do. A lot more engine brake than usual. Oh, God. There's a cop right there. I'm like, in-ears for $1,600. Yep. What brand are those? What brand are those for $1,600 Canadian? That is a big old fat nope for me. Because here's the thing. The $2,700, like where this line is going, that is going towards medical device that will literally save my life. Technics Premium? I mean, it's Technics, but still. It's $1,600. That $1,600, that, as far as I'm concerned, goes to this, which will save my life. I love me some great sound. I love living. So, my life does... actually, they're Technics. Techniques? Yeah. Yeah, basically made out of gold. Yes, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. If anybody here knows anything about old school, like 1980s and 90s audio equipment, Technics is... If you still have a set of Technics home stereo speakers, stand speakers, they're still working. They're still working. If they're from the 80s or 90s, they're still working. And they sound freaking phenomenal. Some of the best goddamn speakers on the planet. Full stop. But there's also a reason why their shit got expensive. Because the engineering was just that goddamn good. Weston? I've never heard of Weston. 392160. Holy shit. Oh. Nope. What's with the Wells Fargo sign? I is freaking a fuck out right now. Look at that sign. Looks like it's electrified. That's some weird shit happening there. More like Wells, yeah. Wells Fuck it. Pretty much. Sounds about right. Sounds legit. No, yeah, and that's exactly it. The rail companies, it still doesn't properly work with Illinois, even with the updates. Actually, if it's Technics, that's not gold paint. It's probably, yeah, it's probably gold. It probably is gold leaf for $1,600. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, real gold matte black. Yeah, matte paint. Yeah. Actually, you know what? That's not a terrible color scheme. Gold with matte black. Hell yeah, let's go. Ooh. If I wanted in-ears, no way in hell I would spend $1,600. Listen, if I had stupid money, I would spend $1,600 on a pair of in-ears. Yeah. If I had stupid money. I can tell you, I have healthcare costs that are a little more important right now, and stupid money, if I had that, would go to that first, though. Zach Bryan is 12. He can keep the 12K custom in his. I can think of a lot of better things to spend $12,000 on. Like gutting this space completely back to the bare studs, redoing the floor and redoing the everything in this basement space. That'd be a better use of $12,000. New drywall, proper sound dampening in the ceiling, right? All of it. Hell yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. They're custom fit, right, too? Anything that is custom fit is always going to be more. Like, that's the thing. The oral device, the sleep device that I need to safely sleep at night is custom. It'll never work for anyone else because they do a laser scan of the interior of my mouth. Yeah, see, here's the thing is technically I have in-ears, but they're not in-ear monitors. They're the in-ears that come with phones. Right? They come with like cell phones. So they got the stupid little microphone on it and everything too, which is completely unnecessary for my needs. If they're $2.99 for in-ears, I wouldn't want to use those. I wouldn't even give those to a child. They'll probably ruin their high level hearing. Just saying. $2.99. It costs more to ship them. That is absurd. Man, what is it, like $1.50 for a goddamn postage stamp? Just mail the goddamn things, right? Like, what the hell? Dude, that is ridiculous. $2.99 for the in-ears, but it's $15 for shipping. No. Abso-freaking-lutely not. We're going to have to go and grab some fuel here shortly. Yeah, we're down to half a tank. We should refuel. Oh, no, it'll absolutely be shipping out of China, 100%. 100%. All right, well, we're coming into WM here. That's quite the pile of scrap y'all got there, boys. That's what I thought. All right. That's what I thought. I'm going to have to do this blind. Fucking hell, bro. Ugh. Yes. Our in-ear, IEMs, in-ear monitors are better than airplane ones. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I freaking tweaked that a little too much. All right, I hooked it a little too hard there. Oof. So hard, gosh. It is. It's very hard, Sleepy. How dare you? How dare you, sir? I don't like doing blind. Keep my Sennheisers till they turn to... Sennheisers are good, though, man. If you've got Sennies, keep them. Abso-freaking-lutely. Again, Sennheiser is one of those companies that has earned their reputation, right? Like through really good, solid engineering. Okay, this trailer is such a pain in the ass. All right, third time's the charm, right? Why is my head tracking keep doing that to me, sir? Jesus, this is why I don't drive professionally, chat. This is why I don't drive professionally. I want to get the Samsung equivalents to AirPods, the ones that do the translation stuff. They're super expensive. Yes, they are super expensive. That is factually correct. They are stupid amounts of money. All right, so we are now in Springfield. Yeah, Sennheisers are really good, honestly. And from here, we're supposed to be heading, according to my notes, to St. Louis. Now, what we need to do first, let's go to the world map and see where we're at. Okay, so we're in Springfield. We're going to come down this way. We're going to park. We're going to fuel. Well, we're going to fuel and then we're going to park, actually. I have Apple AirPod 4s with noise cancellation, so I can use them on the flight. They do a good job of keeping sounds in the cat. Yeah, I bet they do. Oh. All right, let's get out of here. We'll grab some fuel. We'll park it up for the night before we find our next load, which is from here. So we're in Springfield, Illinois. We're going to grab a load from Springfield and head to St. Louis. Yeah, I'll try to find the in-ears I was looking at and post a link to them. The in-ear monitors. I'll post a link to them on the Discord after stream. It might be a little bit, so just keep your eyes open. I'll post it in the setups and gear. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, they don't have fuel there, so we're just gonna do what I was originally. Actually, you know what? No, screw that. They have repair services, so we'll park here. We'll grab fuel in the morning. We'll actually grab fuel before we leave Springfield. Yeah, weird. We're driving a Mack Anthem. We're going to park on the lot for Western Star. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. I'll take it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hells yes. All right, can I drive around the building so I can turn this around and then properly park into that? Because I'm not backing into one of those goddamn spots. I brought a KW into Freight. I mean, I had a Freightliner dealer. Same. Listen, it's a repair shop. You got to repair the truck. Fine. Doesn't matter where you go. As long as it has the little mechanics freaking, it's got the garage bit on it. We're good. You are kidding me, right? I've got to be in the next spot over. I swear to God, if that's what it is, I'm be upset, dude. Wearing my newish hiking shoes to work today. Wanted to break the... yeah, that's a good idea. But who thinks putting super short laces on them is... no. Super short laces is a super bad idea. Drone camera. Where in the hell am I supposed to... Sir? How in the... Pop the trailer? Okay, here. We're just gonna do this. I swear to God. Are you fucking serious? The hell is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? Why is that even a thing? That is actual BS, man. All right, well, if that's the case, then this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave you here holding the bag for a second while I get up. I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and while I'm doing that, y'all can go grab yourself something to drink, go touch some grass. I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. And by the way, I just want to say really quickly, thank you to all of you for your continued support for this community and this channel. I really do truly appreciate it. See you back here in a few.
any more weight I felt. Resting on my shoulders, cold night in a sleepless space. White eyes with a glaze of red. I'm going round and round, it won't let me out.
No me quiero levantar, sigo soñando contigo en la cama. No nos vamos a engañar si entre tú y yo ya no queda nada. Solo nos queda luchar, saber lo que habrá después. Irme a otro lugar.
It won't let me out. See, when I swim, I'm drowning. I see, when I swim, I'm pressure in.
Saber lo que habrá después. Irme a otro lugar.
It won't let me out.
Irme a otro lugar. Irme a otro lugar.
All right, well, we're back. I hope you all had a good break. Oh, there's a train in the background. Bing, bing, bing. Hi. Are we ready to get back into this? I can't believe that, actually. That was something we had to do, though. We literally had to freaking pop the trailer off to actually get rest. Dude, that's wild. No. Not quite. There we go. That's... There we go. All right. Now that we got the trailer back on, let's find our load down to St. Louis. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, so jobs. I would like the cargo market, please. We're currently in Springfield. Want down to St. Louis. I mean, we could just go, we could skip St. Louis and go straight to Cape Girardeau. You know. All right, let's check maybe external market just for giggles and see if there's something here. Well, we'll take that. Yeah, down to St. Louis. Why not? That works. Hi, chat. How's your Tuesday? If you're new here, welcome. I'm your host, Scott. This is the arcade. Welcome to Coffee and Chrome. Coffee and Chrome is a regular Tuesday segment where I spend a little bit of time focused on the trucking simulators, American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator 2, and possibly, we'll see how it goes in the future, the upcoming Truck World Australia. Finally have decided, really do need that storage cabinet I mentioned. Guess what? I can now not find. Oh God. Shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That is freaking brutal. All right, we're good. Mirror was in the way. That's just my luck. Isn't that usually how it works? Is it? No. Hi, Badger. No, this is Illinois. We're an American truck, bastard. It's Tuesday. I don't play Star Citizen on Tuesdays. Don't you start with me. Don't you start with me, sir. Jackass. Yes, I am in my space truck right now as we speak. And we're traveling across the quantum USA. This is my Space Mac. As I'm sipping my cosmic coffee. Hi, Badger. How are you? You're good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Welcome to Springfield. The Simpsons. Do 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 do. It's kind of how it feels right now. Oh, before we get too much further though, hold on. I want to change my music. Wrong Springfield. Shh! Don't tell people that. Yeah, I know. The thing is though, is there was. So the one thing I actually kind of rather enjoy about The Simpsons in general was the fact that Springfield, it was never stated what state it was supposed to be in. It was kind of in every city. Like, strangely, like all of the Springfields together. All right, we're going to switch that up. There we go. Done. Perfect. Love it. Fantastic. Clear Lake Avenue, huh? All right. Well, Clear Lake Avenue, Chit. It's still pretty early morning, so I'm not expecting like heavy traffic just yet, but we'll see. We'll see if this traffic situation repairs itself. And there's 2 Hamlins in PA. 2 in Pennsylvania? What the fuck? That is messed up, man. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that. I'm starting to really notice that. That is, yeah. Using hell to name a city in Michigan. I mean, how hot was it when it was founded? That's my question. Was it hot as hell? I mean, that is always the possibility, isn't it? Hell literally freezes over. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I don't see a problem with that. I think the vernacular sticks, man. I think it sits pretty well. Tomorrow is going to be fun. I have not done any kind of an electronics job, like any kind of like repair work in quite some time, and I have the components here now to actually repair my speakers, so I'm going to be doing that tomorrow on my day off. There's a town south of me called Rock, has a quarry nearby. Shrugs. Fucking. This weather looks like it's about to get real shitty here. Wait, I can make a left on a red? Bro, what? What is this sorcery? Alright, I mean, fair. Because it's a one-way street, that's why. Never mind. It's like sorcery. It was a lazy city founder that said, name it hell for all I care, and poof. Name it hell for all I care. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a town south of me called Rock. Has a quarry nearby. Holy shit. I guess I said lazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get that. And then we've got a place out west called Vulcan. There's a town on Long Island called Fireplace. It's a little on the nose, isn't it? Hey, get by me. Get by me with your little BDF, bro. Sorry, get your food city ass moving. It's still early. That explains the lack of freaking cars in that parking lot. Yeah, it is not even 8 a.m. yet. It's still stupid o'clock in the morning. Did you bonded? Hi, Tech. How are you? There's dildo. Holy shit. Dildo new. Yes. True. Unfortunately. Oh, you know what? I love it when we have to that we're coming to a Swift depot and they've got to load my truck. It's pretty. Chat. You know it's pretty bad when they've got to call in a professional driver. Bonded trucks can get into bonded warehouses. I mean, then how did I get in here? To be fair, though, what's the safe word? Oh, wait, you said bonded. Yeah, you bonded, not bondage. That's a different experience. We're in the wrong place for that. We're in the wrong neighborhood for that. This is not Amsterdam, okay? It's not the red light district. It's a line from Blue Streak. Blue Streak. Oh my god. Oh, we're getting a little too close to that other. Found it. Also found another like it. 50 Shades of Trucking, pretty much. Listen, I thought y'all were into that. I thought y'all were into the 50 Shades of Trucking. I am off my freaking reverse game today. Holy shit, I am bad today. At least we're not, well, you know, other than we haven't crashed into anything, so I guess I'm not that bad. We're not crashing. We're in there, don't worry. That book is certainly something, yeah, so I've heard. Okay, well, we're loaded. Let's get the hell out of here. We still didn't crash. We haven't broken anything. And we did finally get in there. Okay, I want to double check something. We're going to 4x the traffic. Just for giggles. See what happens. Because, you know, sometimes I want a challenge. Okay, see, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that the reason that there's no traffic over there is that is a dead-ass strip mall. That mall is dead. You can max it out to 10. I wouldn't recommend it unless you want your computer to explode and for you to drop down to about 2 frames a second. Would not recommend the G_set_traffic above 5. Do not recommend. This is at 4. As you can see, the traffic one way is already backing up. It's probably a good idea. Traffic is backing up out onto the highway over there. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to see some traffic, chat. One of them is $100 cheaper. Just remember, sometimes cheaper isn't always better. It might do what you need it to, but that doesn't. It might not last as long too, right? So there's always that to be taken into consideration. Yeah, I'm already losing frames from hitting the traffic up that high. I might have to drop it back down to where I had it. Holy shit, that's backed up. Frames will return as soon as we move out of the area away from the traffic backup. I understand, we're in a time right now, and it's kind of unprecedented, where you have to be so cautious about where you put money. And you know, the crazy part is, okay, let me be perfectly honest and open about this. You know what I wasn't expecting to hear is that OpenAI, like ChatGPT, OpenAI, has nerfed the free user side of it so much that everybody is leaving and going to Claude. And even enterprise, they're not. It's like, how did you fuck yourself that bad? How did you screw yourself that bad out of the market that even the free users are leaving? And if you want pro, you got to pay $200 a month. And that's so you get the no advertisement level of. I just don't know how you screw that one up. Like, you were in such a rush to push valuation to 1 trillion that you screwed yourself. You literally screwed yourself and sold everyone a lie. It's like, how did you fuck that up? Hi, Nuts Life. Listen. Be here on Thursday if you want to see Forza Horizon 6, okay? It shows that I've probably played for 4 hours already. I haven't actually been playing. I've been benchmarking because it has a built-in benchmark. So I've been doing the settings and then running the benchmark because that shit's important. You know what we didn't do, chat? We didn't grab fuel. We did not grab fuel. Yeah, I haven't even actually driven yet. It's literally set visual settings, benchmark. Set visual settings, benchmark. I let it run the benchmark for 2 hours last night while I was at the garden. It was literally in benchmark mode while I was at the garden with Eliza. That was done purposely because I wanted to make sure that I've got everything set up and running, with the exception I can't set the wheel up. Actually, I think it shows that I've already got 4 hours in and I haven't even played the game yet. It's just been benchmarking. Tweak a setting, benchmark. Tweak a setting, benchmark. Tweak a setting, benchmark. Grin? Okay. Oh, I'm glad that you've got a grin on your face. That's usually a good thing. Yeah, listen, I saw patience, Padawan. You are probably one of the least patient human beings on the planet, sir. You need to learn to chill. Just wait. You will see on Thursday when I actually get to play the game that I have not even been in game, done any of the races, nothing. I haven't even seen the intro. I have everything set to yeah. See, for me, it's a little bit different because I'm running I'm running the AMD graphics card, right? Oh, you mother trucker! All right, well, looks like we're doing it. So the 9070 has to be set a little bit differently. It looks like from the benchmark stuff that I was doing last night, it looks really clean. What I'm trying to do is find that happy balance with ray tracing and the ray tracing reflection, so it looks really clean, but it's still very performant. Problem kids are gone to the next age bracket, and the kids that were there today were willing to do his ass. That's good. Give it a few months. We had an accident in front of us here, and now we're going to be... Holy shit! All right. We're going to drop the traffic down just a bit. Screen space is fine for me. Ray reflections, not really worth it. Well, that's honestly, that's the thing. If it's like, if the screen space is fine, I like min-maxing things, right? I want that nice mix between visual, like really super ultra crispy visuals and frame rate. So I've got time to tinker. And that's like, I think it's a little bit different as a streamer. So it's all it's doing is it's just giving me a chance to sort of tinker because I have the benchmark mode that I don't even have to play the game to access. And I can sit there and adjust things and sort of run the benchmark and see where it sits and then be like, okay, you know, like, yeah, okay, I'm happy with where it is. Now I'm good. The only problem, the wheel, I can't set the wheel up. It will not let me set the wheel up. I have to run the actual game before I'm allowed to set the wheel up. Do you know how pissed I am about that? That if I want to actually have the wheel operational right from the start, I'm now going to have to go and look at a guide to figure that shit out because I can't access the control settings until the game has officially been run. So I'm like, what in the hell, man? What kind of bullshit is this that I can't go in and set up my wheel until the game has actually been run? It feels like the worst actual setup. I'm looking forward to it, though. It's just we're going to have to tinker under the hood with the wheel a little bit, I think. Okay, so we're on our way to St. Louis from Springfield. So this is how the day has started. We started in Chicago. We went from Chicago to Peoria, from Peoria to Springfield. We now just left Springfield with a load bound for St. Louis. From St. Louis, I'm going to try to find something down at Cape Girardeau. And from Cape Girardeau down to Paducah. That's kind of the overall where I'm hoping things wrap up for today. We'll see how that goes, though. I think I'm gonna just have to stop using density mods because they really kind of fuck with the traffic timing and everything. Until somebody comes out with something that is by far much more realistic. All right, I need to get over here. Are we already in St. Louis? We just crossed the border into fucking Missouri. As we got full fucking engine brake on, pulling up beside the cop. Okay, what? Oh, tech with all the caps. Sir, no Jake brakes in city limits. Too bad. It happened. He's like, no Jake brakes in city limits. I was still technically on the highway. Wait, why in the frack did it? Mother trucker. Listen, Tech. You can use all caps when you're subscribed in the channel. All caps in chat is paywall. Remember, we have the best paywalled content on Twitch. Paywalls, chat. You want to shout my channel, you got to pay for the privilege of shouting in my channel. Otherwise, no all caps for you. You'll shout somewhere else. Did it really just have me turn around? It did. It really actually did. Holy shit. Jesus. Sacre bleu. Oh, that was a little close. That was scary close to somebody's front end. Holy crap. All right. Yeah, we unfortunately had to turn it on. We had to turn the central air on today because it was like up to 27 degrees without humidity. It was humid. So '81 Fahrenheit. Oof. Ugh. Yeah, that's a little gross. Yeah, when it's warmer inside than outside. Yeah, right? It's always crazy when you end up with it's warmer inside than out. Oh, you know what? No, we're fine. We're fine. Hey. You just watch where you're going there, buddy. All right, we're good. We're fine. All right, so we're in St. Louis. What the Uh-huh. That is a Jazzy Cat mod problem. Where the hell are we going here? Where is this taking, bro? Where the hell is this taking me? All right, if you are all... Oh, whoa. That's right. Get your ass off of here. Go to Memphis. Freaking run you off the road. I'm going to run your ass off the road, Chad. That's how it's going to go. Hells yeah. Thanks to everyone for being here for Tuesday for Coffee and Chrome. I really do truly appreciate it. Oh, and it looks like we're starting to get a little bit of the rain. There it is.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Nuts Life.
Technoir808 has just subscribed. Nuts Life gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Technoir808.
Oh, nice. Nuts Life, thank you, dude.
187 months in the channel.
Holy shit, dude, thank you so much. That is appreciated. GG's, Nuts Life. You're incredible. Thank you. Yeah, now you can use all caps in chat and not get bounced by the bot, sir. I can't believe you free the cat. There it is. Free the caps. I was waiting for it. Holy shit, I can't see squat down here. Of course it had to bring us to Subtropolis. And I still get auto-modded. It's because you probably said something. What did you say? Put it in different words. Remember, I don't have full control over auto-mod. I can only control aspects of auto-mod, but not all of auto-mod. I mean, it's true. Automod can be a little on the sensitive side. Hey, we're 50% of the way through a hype train. Thank you, Nuts Life, for kicking off that hype train. Appreciate that. There you go. You got 4 minutes and 45 seconds. You want to, help out and get freaky with it. Take advantage of the hype train.
You're messing with my Zen
T-Ville, thank you so much, dude. That is 5 tier 1 subs. Rookie, Texas Toast, EK Cummings, 2 Lit, and Kento IO. Whole posterior, thank you, Nuts. Thank you, Scott. EK Cummings, thank you for the 500 biddies. Sunmo. Never bite the hand that feeds. Go for the ankles. Got a baby mush.
Just subscribed. Vailati gifted a tier 1 sub to Texas Toast 0.
Hey 902, how are you doing?
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
That has put us into a level 2. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the shit out of that.
Vailati gifted a tier 1 sub to 2_it_.
Yeah, and the thing is, though, is it's wild.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
is
Kento
Automod
_IO has just subscribed.
is an amalgamation of
Fairly gifted a tier
everything
1 sub to Kento _IO.
on Twitch. So if I ban a word in my channel, that gets added into the... Yeah, I've never really liked Automod any either. Like, if I'm being honest. I really have never truly liked Automod a whole lot myself, personally. All right, so Subtropolis, here we are. We're gonna up. Man, it gets real dark in the underground, bro. Subtropolis is a trip. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi. Hey, EK. How are you doing, man? You good? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. In chat. Thank you so much for getting us 38% of the way up and through into a level 2 hype train. Really appreciate that. We still got 2.5 minutes left. Twitch has really kind of increased that timer on it. I'm surprised. I do appreciate that. What does that put us up to? Hey, that puts we are now officially 10 subscriptions away from hitting the sub goal for the month of May. Thank you so much for that. We try to keep the sub goal light around here. Try to keep it around 50. You know, keep it reasonable. Keep it realistic. Well, that puts us at 10 away. So thank you for that, TVO. Thanks for and Nuts Life. And just in general, anybody who uses their Prime or, you know, throws down gifted or subs themselves, I really appreciate it. Oh my God, how in the actual hell have I been this rubbish today? I'm seriously like actual hot trash at backing up today. How has it been this bad? Okay, can we get it in here now? Like just slide it in. Just slide it up to the dock. And we should be fine. Just... There it is. Holy crap. Like they have Automod. I mean, I wish there was... The thing is ultimately at the end of the day, Automod is... I understand why Automod kind of came into existence. I don't necessarily agree with the fact that it is kind of forced on us on the platform, but here we are, right? All right, we got 30 seconds left on the scam train, chat. That's right. We're just going to call it what everyone else calls it. It's a scam train. We're 30 seconds from the end of the scam train. Thank you so much. All right, so we are now in St. Louis. And from here, I think maybe, if I remember correctly, we're going to Cape Girardeau. Let's check the cargo market first. And there it is. Hype train complete, level 2. Thank you so much. That is a total of 8 gift sub gifts and 500 bits because one of those subs was a 3-month. Nuts Life, thank you so much for gifting that 3-month out. And TVL, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs as well. And EK Cummings, thanks for the 500 biddies. I'd show you my boobs, but you know, I don't have bobs, so. Wow. Easy with the easy with the who dis. Easy with the who dis. I'll who dis you. All right, so we're in St. Louis and we need something down to Cape Girardeau. Do we have anything from St. Louis to Cape Girardeau? Choo choo, who dis? Some of this music's kind of weird. Some of it's kind of cool. All right, St. Louis. Jefferson City, Bloomington. I don't want, no. We're going south. Let's refresh that. Just because I feel like maybe. See, I wanted to go there and then where in the hell is Paducah? By the way, I really like the fact that I can now zoom in and zoom out on this. Maybe we'll just grab something down to Poplar Bluff or something. So I want to go from St. Louis. Yeah, 007 First Light. I'm still waiting to, so I am actually a creator for IO Interactive, so I'm just waiting to hear. That's one, so that is one I should be able to get because I have a working relationship with IO Interactive. Same with like I get offers from Ubisoft all the time because I work with Ubisoft for stuff. Okay, so that's across to Joplin. And it's still kind of south. Money's not bad either, you know? No, Waterloo is completely the wrong way. Kansas is the wrong way. Emporia, Davenport, no. Ardmore. Shreveport. Idabel, Shreveport, Nebraska. Maybe we'll take something down to Joplin instead to finish it off. Because I'm not finding anything down to Cape Girardeau. We had initially, but now it's like all of a sudden it's like, no. We're not doing that. Let's maybe from east. Let's see. St. Louis. Columbia. No, that's across now. We could go across the back across the Champaign, but yeah. All right, so that's the cargo market. Let's look at the external market, and then I'm gonna look for East St. Louis just for giggles. Yeah, no. Looks like okay. Fair enough. I think we're gonna take the Jonesboro job. Or cargo, please. Thank you. Yeah. We're gonna drive. We're gonna head down to. Okay, hopefully by the time we get out of here. Okay, I want to hang a right. It is, wow, the lighting down here is so terrible though. So bad. All right, so we're going to make a slight change. We're going to head down to Jonesboro instead. We got to get out of Subtropolis here in St. Louis first. And And from there, we will head up, grab the load, and then head down towards Jonesboro. Like I said, hopefully, as we're coming out of here, the rain has stopped. I hope. We'll see. And thanks for hanging out with me. I really do truly appreciate so many really freaking wonderful and kind human beings coming in, spending time here, you know, engaging in conversation with all of us. And, you know, honestly, seriously, like, continuing to support this crazy mental idea of being a real life grown ass human being doing content creation. Are you You've got to be kidding me. What the hell, bro? All right. I'll bite. Yeah, sure. We'll go out. I'll come around. I'll bite. We'll come back in. God damn it. When you stick your head out the window, yeah, pretty much, right? And I had to decide that, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's just up and over on the scale. Why not? Sure. Okay, and then we go back in. Holy shit. And here we go, back into Subtropolis. Ah, God damn it. $200 storage cabinet got a 3-star because there's no opening for a microwave cord. That's the only reason it got a 3-star, because you can't put a person couldn't be asked to actually put a like take a drill and put a hole in to put a freaking microwave cord through. That has got to be the dumbest reason to give something a 3-star. Because frankly, not everyone uses these devices though, or like these stands and everything else to put a microwave in the first place. Not everybody does that. Like, and if it has plugs, then why do you need to put a cord through? It's got 2 3-prong plugs and USB, so it's got USB charging built into it. Nice. All right, so we're going back around because this is where we're picking up the load. So driving through here is crazy to me. Right, put it. There's no plug, nowhere to plug it into. Yeah, into. There you go. Yeah, and you're not planning, and that's the thing, you're not planning on using it for that anyway, are you? People parking, I mean, this seems like actually a pretty decent place to park an RV. Where is this thing taking me, dude? Where the actual hell are we going to pick up this load? Sir. Would be nice to get my Keurig off my 2x4. Yeah, I mean, I believe that. A 2 foot by 4 foot counter is not really much of a counter, is it? Okay, so where in the hell do I pick up? Okay, so here's my question. This is where I'm supposed to be to pick this load up. But you know what I'm missing right now? Where the frack? Oh, at least it stopped raining. Oh my God, that is bright. So here's the thing. I don't know about you guys, but I did not see where we pick. Oh, there it is. That's why it's not actually on the road where it should be. No. It's off to the side. Why would you put it off there? That is a dumbass place to put it. You put it into the entrance. We might have actually missed this, by the way, because I've been driving around like a fool. No? Okay. Oh. Yeah, that one is worth more. We're going to take that one. Okay. That is a failure on my part. Now we got to drive back in here again. Figure out where we got to go. It's way around on the other side. Of course it is. I'm just going to speed this up. I was looking to see if it appeared. I mean, if you've got something that's long enough and is safe enough to use, might as well. That would actually then give you a little extra counter space, right? Because then you don't have an appliance on the counter. And I'm not going to recommend that you get rid of your Keurig because that's coffee, man. I would never tell somebody to get rid of the thing that brews the life elixir itself, okay? All right, so we're finally getting, holy crap. This felt like it took freaking forever. Yeah, I 100% just used freaking engine brake in here. Because I am 100% that dude. Next one. They ordered. Nice. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of work to get in here. Should have it by June 1st. That's not bad. I'll be honest, when I ordered the parts for me to fix the speakers, I was not expecting them to show up today. I was thinking like they'll get here by the start of June. I don't know. Overnight priority. I think for any of my electronics projects, if I've got any in the future, I'm definitely going to be using DigiKey in the future. It was a bit of a pain in the ass, but well, I mean, to be fair though, part of it is about like being able to get stuff into stock too, right? So no. I was surprised that the order itself for what I got came directly from, like, it came from Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba is where DigiKey's Canadian warehouse is. I looked, by the way, I looked on Amazon, and I can't trust Amazon to buy electronics components. I can't trust that it's not some knockoff trying to pretend to be Panasonic or Sony or any of that. So, and I'm like, yo, I'm not taking a chance. I'm not risking it. It ain't worth that biscuit. Not worth the biscuit. See, most of the stuff that you buy PC wise is still pretty trustworthy. All right, there we go. Break in. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If I was going to get a Moza, I would go, like, if I had the money available to me right now, I would drive to London to pick up the Moza wheel direct from Canada Computers. Because that means the one thing, the reason for that is that means that because they are the Canadian distributor for Moza. That means if I have any problems, I just have to take it to them, right? I don't have to worry about. So if I was having like a mechanical issue with it, I could take it to them, and they're the ones that handle the warranty stuff for them as well. So at least in Canada, so I could take it to them, and they would just swap it out for a new unit if I had a problem, right? So that's like a 40-minute drive one way, just to, instead of having to pay to ship it somewhere. Okay, we're gonna put the windows down really quick here, because this allows me to get the water off the freaking side windows. Well, ish. Better. That'll be okay. That's a little bit better. Be prepared. We're gonna get blinded. Eye adaptation is real. Holy crap. That's an experience. Flashbang. Goes back in. Oh, good. One of the senior engineers on the new project I'm on put in his 2 weeks notice. Oh my God. Oof. Oof. That is a mega oof. Well, so Moza's manufacturing, I do believe, is in Hong Kong. The bulk of their manufacturing is in Hong Kong, or China, anyway. It's funny. It's an American company, but their products are manufactured in China, and the reason for that again is because some of the components required to build these devices cannot be manufactured in North America, purely because of the cost. Yeah, the rest from California. Yeah, because we just don't have the fabs from some of the stuff. We don't have the manufacturing, like North America doesn't have some of the manufacturing required to build some of this electronic equipment. That also comes back to, we also don't have the raw materials needed to manufacture this stuff. There are very few places where the raw materials come from. And it is more expensive to ship that raw material here, and that is a Jazzy Cat problem. At least they're not pink anymore. I prefer the white wraps rather than the pink. Sometimes all it takes to reload to fix that is to actually fully shut the game down and then reload in. But we're not going to do that. Oop, that is a stop sign. By the way, can I just say, Jesus, that is a big ass Coke plant. That is one big ass Coca-Cola plant, chat. So, one of the senior engineers on the new project you're on just put in his 2 weeks notice. Okay, so real world, what does that mean for the project? What does that do to the project? I'm guessing it just slows it down, but by how much? By the way, hi, Sleepy. No one knows yet, but they also run the status meeting of the... Oh. Ooh, okay, yeah, I see how that's a bit of a problem. Yikers. Yeah, that is definitely going to put a freaking crimp in things, isn't it? Sheesh. Ew, the traffic buildup back there is looking a little rough, isn't it? So if they're the ones that run the status meeting of the status meeting for the project, shit, yeah, when senior engineers leave like that, that really kind of puts everybody else in a bit of a pickle too. I guess the real question then comes down to how compartmentalized is each person working on that project? All right, well, we're back out on the road. We're on our way down to Jonesboro. As in, how much will this dude's departure will fuck us over? Yeah, I really hope that I hope it's not too serious, and that it's a quick turnaround and recovery on it. Because otherwise, like, that can really, like, depending on the situation and what this person was privy to, that can really fuck a software development project over pretty bad. It can listen, get up there. I just need you to, there we go. That's what I need you to do. Thank you. All All right, windows are up. And we're on our way to Jonesboro. We were going to try to go to Cape Girardeau and then from there down to Paducah, but the problem is game was not going to be kind and give us the load to where we needed it to go. So I was like, you know what? F it. We're just gonna go close to where I wanted to go. Oh, please. Oh, thank God. I thought that dude was... I got real nervous. I was like, oh, shit. This is going to suck. Where's Paducah other than Kentucky? Well, that was the thing. I was like, why is the recommendation to drive to Paducah? I don't think we've got that because I'm not using... I'm pretty sure Paducah is Kentucky, yeah? I don't think it's on the map yet because we don't have... I'm going to have to double check that now. Because let me be perfectly clear, with all of the details that were provided, that was a ChatGPT suggestion. And I was like, I don't think, now that you mentioned, I'm like, my brain was like, I don't think we've got Paducah available. I don't think we can do that without map mods. And I'm not running mods, so, you know. I'm running mods, just not map mods. Exactly, not in-game yet. %, not in-game yet. You know, at some point we're going to have to jump back into a Kenworth. At some point. We're going to have to do a Kenworth again. I don't think I even own any Kenworth trucks. I don't know why. I mean, I don't inherently have anything against Kenworth trucks. I just spend a lot of time driving the Mack because it is one of my favorite trucks. All right, we're gonna, yeah, I gotta slow this down just a little bit. Oh my God. So even though I've got issues with this wheel, I am still planning on trying to set this up to use it for Forza Horizon 6. Keystone Western colors. Oh my goodness. Good Lord, man. You know, ultimately, what I really wish... This again, this is a wish. This isn't a need. This is something I would like to do. I would like to have a rig that had a single screen with the wheel, right? Like go to a 43-inch screen, right? Go with a 43-inch OLED, but then have a motion platform. A motion platform, and then have an actual external camera showing the bouncy bullshit as I'm getting literally freaking juggled out of my seat. Like having it set up so I have to have like literally have a seatbelt on. Here's the thing. While I like having the 34-inch ultra wide screen, and it is curved. This is a nice screen. I kind of want a larger format screen for like sim stuff. It'd be nice to actually have something that was like just strictly for sim and driving and things like that, right? And just have like an HDMI switcher that allowed me to like switch the main display circuit over to that if from the gaming rig when I'm using it. But that wasn't being used all the time unless I was like doing drifting, like drift racing or rally or something like that. But again, that is something I would like to do. That is not an inherent I need to have it done. Like the need is the medical stuff. That is a need. It has to be taken care of because the obstructive sleep apnea shit that I'm dealing with right now has the potential to vastly increase my chance of heart attack, my chance of stroke. It's definitely going to lead to dementia later on in my life. if I don't get a hop on it and get the breathing issues while I sleep under wraps. And the CPAP is not the option. The oral device through the sleep dentistry is the only way to go, because everything for my obstructive apnea is soft mechanical. It's jaw, it's tongue, it's CPAP won't fix that. And the thing that the mouth guard, the mouthpiece that I'd be wearing while I sleep is going to be a permanent fixture. It's never ever going to go away. I'll have to use it until I die. Which I hope is after I turn 100. I want to be around long enough to annoy the shit out of grandchildren. Let's just put it that way. Or not grandchildren, great-grandchildren. I want somebody to push me around so I can wave my cane at people at 100 years old. Get angry at clouds, you know? All that crazy ass off the hook shit. Why are we slowing down here? Guys. It's 55. Why are we doing 30? Who the actual F is slowing us down right now? I swear to God, if I have to come up there and slap the shit out of somebody to find their accelerator, I'll do it. Oh, we're still just under half a tank. I mean, we're still all right for fuel. Licking? That's the name of the town we just drove into, is Licking? I doubt that is a TGIF Fridays. That is not a TGI Fridays. Not a chance. Yeah, if you're doing that, just make sure you're not using Cipriano's ATS real traffic density mod, because apparently it breaks the mod badly. And, okay, listen. That is not a fucking Walgreens, okay? Let me be real. That is not a Walgreens in there. No try. Okay, yeah. Then you're perfectly fine. You're fine. That barbecue place, though. Barbecue Kingdom. I totally see that being a BBQ Kingdom. Abso-freaking-lutely. Let's go. Hells yeah. Chase Bank. What are we sitting at here for? 35. All right. Oh. That is a wood chipper. That is a wood chipper in front of us, chat. For whatever reason, I actually think that is body disposal. I see wood chipper and my brain goes to, oh, whose bodies are we hiding? Listen, always go with the classics, okay? Sometimes you got to stick with the classics. Hello, Josh Watcher. I know, too. What the fuck? Sir. A fellow Josh Watcher. Trucker Josh Vlogs. There you go. Okay, there you go. See? So Josh Watcher. I get it. Trucker Josh Vlogs. Hells yes. All right. Cool. So it's Keystone Western is the company. I might have to check out. It's on that skin is on Steam, yeah? So check that out. What time is it anyway? All right. I mean, it's 7:33. It's about right time to be getting a little on the dark side. Made it myself for a paid W900. Oh, wait. You're using a paid W900? Really? Interesting. I didn't realize. Which paid W900 are you using? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, I understand that you guys know I get a little fiery. Jasper? Okay. You guys know I tend to steer clear of the paid mods outside of PNG and some of the Z-mod stuff. When it comes to trucks and trailers, I generally won't pay just because it's a trademark. It's like trademark and copyright. It's like IP infringement stuff that I'm not comfortable with. Yeah, no, I won't. No. I know a lot of people use those mods too, and I don't. While I'm against them personally, and you guys all know my reasons. Same reasons why SES Software doesn't even allow you to talk about paid mods on their forums. It's same performance as default. Oh, there you go. Got a little bit of road work off to the side here. Holy shit, man. This game really can pump out some beautiful scenes sometimes. By the way, just for the record, I am really looking forward to streaming Forza Horizon 6 on Thursday. I don't think you guys understand. I'm a little hyped for it. A little excited. Just a little bit. That's why I was benchmarking last night. Shit on a Sunday stick. I mean, I can get it to 60 FPS pretty stable, but trying to get it over 60 is almost impossible, and it's purely CPU bottleneck that's causing the issue. So, all right, so we have one freaking donkey truck up here that for whatever reason, so I'm gonna go around the donkey truck because I ain't got bullshit. I ain't got time. Nope, that's your fault. You saw me coming out. See, here's the stupid thing. Mine won't lock to 60. Mine does stupid jumps like 55 FPS, 83 FPS, 165 FPS. Just give me a proper FPS slider. Let me manually adjust the FPS. Oh, you see, that's fair. That's actually probably the better way of doing it. Yeah, my control panel is different now because I'm running the 9070 versus an RTX card. So it's not that actually the thing is though is Forza Horizon 6 is not poorly optimized. Again, the issue is most games are designed with NVIDIA cards in mind and not AMD. I mean, I'll say this. I benchmarked that at solid 60 FPS stable last night with full ray tracing. Everything set to fucking extreme. And it looked good. If we're talking poorly optimized games right now, though, here's the thing. Windrose is a fantastic game. But man, is the optimization shit in it. Performance, I should not have to have frame gen turned on to be able to get over 60 FPS. The fact that that is currently the known fix to be able to push over 60 FPS at native 1440p, that you have to use frame gen, is bullshit. I don't care that it is early access. Just listen. We are in 2026. There is no reason why you need to have frame gen running to be able to push a game over 60 FPS in native 1440p. That is absolute horse shit. And that is, here's the thing. That is actually coming from Jay's 2 cents frickin' video regarding it. And that was on a 5090. Shit. It was on a 5090. And then they did the test with the 4070. Because that is more indicative and more realistic of what most people are probably running at right now, is a 4070 series, like 40 series graphics card, right? Don't hit me. Oh, okay, never mind. That's a cop in front of us. Let's not beep at the let's not honk at the cop. Why is there no traffic coming towards us? I got all the oh, never mind. I'll shut up now. There's the traffic. Oh, no. But yeah, with the benchmarking that I was doing last night, it's actually showing, it is showing that the CPU is the bottleneck in my system right now. Because it's, and the thing is, it seems weird because I'm running a 5900X. That doesn't feel like it should be much of a bottleneck. Now, I have it locked at all-core 4.5. The CPU will boost to 5 if given the opportunity, but I've just got it locked at all-core 4.5 because it seemed fine enough. Like, oh shit! Yeah, don't flashy me. Don't flashy thingy me, bastard. All I see freaking brake lights. I'm getting brake check, bro. Down to 35 mile an hour and a 55. Bruh. Dev's getting lazy, leaning on the gen. Well, and that's the thing is that's the thing is devs are getting lazy and they are leaning on the actual frame gen. But that is an issue with just like using Unreal Engine in general, it seems too. Yo, Vega. How you doing? We are incredibly, because all of you are freaking super nice. We're only 10 subscribers away from the goal on Twitch for the month. Because the goal was set to 50. We're at 40. Thank you so much for getting us there. We've still got a couple of days left to the month of May, so thank you. Appreciate it. Feeling refreshed? I mean, I felt pretty good about being in the garden last night for, the better part of 2 hours. Because Mrs. and I finally got down to the garden and got stuff planted, so very happy about that. That felt good. Get shit fucking planted, and now we got to go back tonight for about another hour to finish putting seed in, because we've got some Daiko radish, we've got zucchini and cucumber. and carrots to put in. Time to trim and replant deep. That was the thing that we did with our tomatoes, because so we've got our tomato plants planted. We planted them. I planted them deep. So we've got 5 out on the patio here in pots, and we took 3 and put them down in the garden. That's what she said. I mean, sometimes you just got to plant them deep, right? That's all you got to do. Just plant them deep, chat. Just plant them deep. And what we're going to do before we finish this run off is I'm going to pull off here into this little parking area. Ah, God damn it. Okay, apparently. Fuck. All right, well, apparently not. Now we're just going to wait for traffic. I'm like, yeah, we got time. No problem. We'll just go to sleep. Nope. Game's like, nope. No, not bad driving. Why would it be bad driving? I haven't even crashed today, sir. Not bad driving. I made a choice. I was going to park up for the night, but then I got the message. It's like, not bad driving. This is a short distance hop. Yeah, we haven't even crashed. We haven't written off another human being. Wolf's Head, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the roads are definitely a lot more active with the G_traffic 3. That sounds like most people's college years. What are you talking about? That just sounds like college university in general, man. Nope. Oh, what in the sweet hell was that bullshit? Wow, this spot needs lights. Oh, that was a terrible blind corner. Sweet Jesus. Well, we didn't crash. We didn't go off-road. They don't just happen during college. There's a time and place for everything, and it's called college. Yes, sir. Oh. You know what? I just determined Wolf's Head is actually the problem here. Wolf's Head is the problem, chat. Wolf's Head is the problem. We've been fine, and Wolf's Head got here, and now we're not. You're a bad influencer. I haven't had a single crash at all until you showed up. Now all of a sudden I can't keep the truck on its wheels. Sir. What the frack? The hell kind of BS is that? That's your own ass fault. Listen, you just never mind. You shut up. I'm throwing Wolf's out under the bus. All right, there we go. Fixed it. At least it's not raining. Oops. Text like, that's your own ass fault. No, it's your ass. Chair went for the wrong chatter. Oopsie. Whoopsie doodles. All right, folks. We're almost there. Then I'll have to repair the truck and the trailer. Jesus Christ. Bus hits me, falls over because I'm so tough. Yeah, basically. See, there you go. See, exactly. You son of a bitch. Oh, is it after midnight in-game Sweet Christmas? They didn't really give me a lot of time for this one. Shiza. And it's not, we weren't dilly-dallying or anything. It's not like we were taking a super long time. Can't talk to him that way. Only I can talk to him that. You're not even allowed to how? What makes you think you're allowed to talk to me like that, Slider? Don't you get jealous. I have other interests, sir. So I only do standard runs. And yes, I'm using the engine brake. And yes, it is inside city limits. And no, I don't give a shit. Should have read the contract better. There's a contract? I don't remember signing a contract. I don't remember signing any contract, sir. We followed rules here. I'd be gone long ago. We do follow rules, but you play within the rules, so... Unless this entire time you've been racist, homophobic, and just a general lecherous bastard, I accepted the job. What job? Roads where we're going, we don't need roads. Roads where we're... The badges where we're... We don't need no stinking badges. Are we going... Slider, are you taking me to Flavor Country? Slider, are you taking me to Flavor Country? Is that what you're trying to... Is that what you're hinting at? So you better be taking me Flavor Country. Wang Chu, hello. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Ooh. Easy, easy, easy. Don't go to sleep, truck. This is not sleepy times yet. Still got an hour on the road here, sir. No sleepy times for you. At least Flavor County or province. I mean, you better be taking me to Flavor somewhere, sir. Flavor sub zip code? Zip code? I'm Canadian. We don't do zip codes here, sir. What are the times? Get with the times. They don't do zip codes. It's postal codes, man. Clear them out.
Oh, hell no.
Bad Wolf's Head. Sometimes combined chat is dangerous. I'm just going to say that. Twitch chat is kind of unhinged today. I don't know what happened. You guys not getting enough hugs there? No. Bad Wolf's Head. I don't know what that truck driver did, but yeah, the beat exclamation beat is pretty much sounds about right. I showed up. Fair. That is fair. Wang Chu, how are you doing? You having a good Tuesday so far? Can't say. Listen, I have found some of the biggest supporters of this channel are also some of my biggest goddamn trolls. Y'all like pushing them buttons, don't you? All right, let's hit those high beams. Oh, Jesus. It's freaking dark as hell out here. Junction 218, huh? Who you need to repair it? Listen, you just never mind. I got the repairs. I got 283 mil. We're all right. Oh. Okay, the gearbox is going to require some repairs, though. I can tell you that. I can hear the grinding of the... as it's... Yikers. That is a major Yikers Island. Been driving to work at 3 a.m. Mountain Time. I know night... Nope, you can keep that shit. 3 a.m. Mountain Time. Nope. Sure don't want any part of that. No, thank you. Mountains don't keep time. Ha, joke's on you. Yes, they do. Time is locked in the very essence of what makes mountains mountains. You can keep the night driving. I know night driving, unfortunately, tends to make most people fall asleep in a game. That's why I had 5 12-hour shifts with an hour there and back. Ugh. Yeah, no thanks. An hour there and back. So what? An hour there and an hour back. So that is a 15-hour goddamn day. That does not give you much turnaround for freaking sleep, does it? Ugh. $14-hour day. Yeah, sorry, not 15. That'd be an hour and a half each way, but still. Holy shit, that is a long-ass day. That doesn't give you a lot of time, especially when you account for like 7 or 8 hours for sleep. Like, that only gives you 2 hours to do anything else in your life. 96-mile route. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I mean, yeah, you know, listen. Beefy. I just realized we've got a train actually reversing. When did SCS add shit detail like that in? We're dropping off into a yard. And we actually have a local doing switching. We've got a yard engine doing switching, and they're backing up on a siding. When did they add that shit? Propane I mean, yeah, propane tanks are a good way to, I mean, beefcake, man. Beefy. Ugh. Job complete. Of course we're late. How late are we? We are an hour and 7 minutes late. You know what? I don't care. I don't care that we're late. It don't matter. The main machine fills the propane tanks. Needed some TLC. So what is today? Is today a day off for you then? That goes down the plate. Yeah, okay, yeah. Place does not work, yeah. Oop. I mean, I get it. Like, sometimes there's equipment that is crucial to the entire operation of a place. So is this a full-time gig for you, or is this just sort of a temporary thing right now? All right, we're good. Ooh, that is a spicy meatball right there. Okay, so let's check our map here really quick. We are in the middle of freaking nowhere, man. They call it the carousel. It is where the propane tanks are filled, temp to hire. Currently need 3 months there for permanent. I mean, that's... as a natural Illinoisian, I love that they added to the game. Vexillologically pedantic. God, I hope I said that right. Welcome on in. I'm pretty glad that they... Okay, so I have a complaint, though. Ted Levine comes out of the on the CB. Candy King. Bexy, welcome on in. The one thing, I have a complaint. I really honestly think that they did a great job with Chicago. It's pretty on point. My complaint, though, traffic-wise here, it does not feel like Chicago. Now, I haven't been to Chicago since 1998. But even then, traffic was like, shit was packed. Like, it was packed. People everywhere, right? Major metropolitan hub. This feels dead. It looks authentic, but the traffic flow, and there is a huge, massive lack of bodies on streets. Like, there is no walking. Like, come on. My hat's off to SCS, but also on the other hand, I'm gonna shit talk SCS right now because I'm like, listen, y'all dropped a major ball on the detail. Traffic. Yeah, exactly. If it's packed, it's definitely Chicago right now. Everything is there. The buildings, the skyline, right? The roads, it feels great. But man, it is missing the traffic. It's missing the people on the streets. Like, it's just, I'm like, massive freaking, that is something I hope in the future that SCS Software, the developers for both Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck, fix. Cities need to feel like cities. And the problem is a lot of these metropolitan areas, while they've got the details right, it's lacking with regards to traffic and like pedestrians. and physicalized vehicles on the road. And it really it oddly throws immersion off. It's like seeing, yeah, right? And that's exactly what it is. It's like a weird apocalypse kind of vibe. It's what it was like driving in Toronto, downtown Toronto during COVID. Right? You're used to seeing it like shit back, like traffic backed up everywhere, and it takes forever to get anywhere or do anything. And there's barely anybody. It is freaky and creepy and unnatural. And it drags, like it drags. The worst part is, like, they have all the right things there, but when it doesn't feel like a city, it then you end up this weird sort of cross where you're missing some of the immersion that actually makes it like driving through a city. Now, I know that I'm probably a very small part of the sim trucking community that complains about stuff like that. But I'm all about immersion. The only thing I don't like about Illinois is that it's land of weather changes. One day it's sunny, next day it's doomsday. It sounds like where I live in Ontario. Like my partner and I, we only just got down to the garden last night together, and she and I were finally able to start planting things because the weather has been so fucking random. It's like you can't plant when you don't know whether you're getting a frost warning or you're getting like a scorching heat and humidity warning. Like, it's like, guys, like, except in Colorado, yeah, like that. Try Colorado. Except that changes in the 5 minutes. That was the one thing that, okay, so that is actually the one thing I don't miss about living in Goderich, because now I don't have to worry about the lake effect as much, where it goes from like, it's, like 32 degrees Celsius, 36 with the humidity. You got this breeze coming off Lake Huron, and then all of a sudden, in like the span of 4 minutes, you're getting an F3 tornado warning. See, I live in a rural community. I grew up as a farm kid. The dust from like wheat and corn and soybean and everything. That I'm used to that shit. That's second nature. I grew up with that. That is 100% part of the lifestyle. Oh shit. Okay, listen. Son of a biscuit. You better not have... No. Ah, you son of a... buddy. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, the worst part? I suffer from the world's worst hay fever. And you know what I used to do as a teenager? Hay. Because quite literally, it was the only time as a teenager I was making $20 an hour. I'm 53 now, so that was like late 80s, early 90s. Making $20 an hour to stand out, sweat my ass off behind a baler, tossing hay bales onto a freaking trailer to then get loaded into a barn, which then I was generally up in the top of the mow, so Claritin was my best friend. $20 an hour when you're freaking 16 years old, you're damn straight that's major money. Guess what? I was willing to suffer through my allergies and just hammer the freaking Claritin or the Reactin back, or Allegra, whatever was the cheapest at the time, and just smash that shit back in the non-drowsy format and just power through it. And then die. Because that was good money for 3 weeks, and then I could die for a month, and I was fine. Yeah, I'm not doing that at 53. That's right. I will write myself off trying to do that now. Are you kidding me? Not a freaking chance. There's no way in hell I am doing that today. Besides, I'm pretty sure my partner would not like me in bed beside her. She'd be like, no, get the fuck out. I quit this shit. You're done. Get out. Yeah, right. Exactly. I was like 16, 16 and during the summer making $20 an hour doing farm work for other people that my dad knows. Hell yeah. Did I just... Oh, you... Okay, no, this is fine. That's fine. This will just check the box off. Minimum wage when I was in high school, student minimum wage was $4.25. $4.25 Canadian an hour when I was a teenager. That's what the minimum wage was for a student, because students get paid less. And this is why a lot of fast food places used to have teenagers working the counter. We got a lot of corn, wheat, and soy and canola where I am. I break out in hives, slightest presence of beetroot. Oof. That sounds terrible. By the way, what the hell is this music? It sounds like a cross between Mario and elevator music. Like, when did we start Wario maxing here? What the hell? Well, and that was the thing. Like, for you, if you were working as a caddy for carrying around people's like golf equipment and everything, I mean, you got tips too, right? Generally. Well, exclamation playlist. It's actually NCS. Yeah, Wario maxing. Listen to the music. Tell me I'm wrong. Wario maxing. That's right. I said it. Ooh. Holy shit, that hurt. 17 grand. All because the truck got sleepy. The music is Wario maxing right now. Okay. Now, imagine this song just loops for 4 hours. Freaking evil, by the way. This for 4 hours, my headphones go flying on my PC. Are you sure you don't just drink yourself to sleep? God, that is a lot. Holy shit. This is going to be yep, there it is. Over $1,000 to fill it. If I had Steam, I would get ATS and see if they added my hometown to the game. Well, I can show you right now. So, right now we're down in Arkansas, but so we've got, there's Illinois. They just added Illinois in. So we got Chicago, got Rockford, right? Moline, Peoria, Bloomington, and these are only the ones that are actually named on the map, right? So we got Springfield, we've got Quincy, Effingham, we've got East St. Louis, which, Marion, Marion, yeah, that sounds right. Then you got so we've got all of this other stuff here too, but the named ones in Effingham, so Champaign, right? So you can sort of, I guess, see generally in the general area. Got my childhood home, not my teenage home. And I will say this, we haven't made it to Quincy yet. I haven't made it to Effingham or Champaign. we will eventually get around to some of these places. I think I also, yeah, I haven't been to Quincy. And we haven't been down to Marion yet. So we've still got a lot of places just within Illinois to check out yet. So the one thing I will always give SES Software due for is they're pretty good at capturing just the general essence, considering that they're working in like a 1/19th, 1/20th scale for the map. So they can't get everything in there, but they do a pretty good job of capturing the general essence of each of these states. And like, we're doing pretty good. Like, we're getting there. We are freaking getting there, man. But I actually hope, I want them to finish all of this off first before continuing east. North, you're around here then. You're sort of up and around here, northeast-ish. There's Peoria, so you're somewhere up around this area. Like, and here's ultimately, I know we've got South Dakota. We have British Columbia, which is very strange unless they're planning on adding. I still find it weird that they're moving into Canada. And I'm wondering if it has anything to do with like that then opens up the ability for them to do the Yukon so they can then add in Alaska. We have South Dakota and British Columbia are currently the only two that are still announced for American truck. I was always kind of hoping that they would just do the Dakotas together, but now it's a hell of a lot better than when ATS. Oh my God. Yeah. 134 scale was terrible when it first came out. I remember the first rescale. Man, that was a godsend. The first rescale for California and everything. Oh, that was so much better. There's a lot of driving here. And here's the thing. I only have 68.8. We only have 67% of the entire map opened up and discovered. And no, I am not using any map mods at all. Halfway from Bloomington to that intersection. So you're so there's Bloomington, there's Peoria. So you're like up and around here somewhere. You're just somewhere around here. Yeah. Halfway from Bloomington to that intersection north of it. So you're about here. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, like there are map mods that fill in some of these smaller little areas too, which is pretty cool. So, but because Illinois did just come out, we're going to have to wait to see. Right, I would like to park, please. I just spent over $1,000 freaking dollars on fuel. Yep, take my money, you son of a biscuit. She's a busy spot tonight. No, for those of you who might be wondering, there are no lot lizards, okay? No lot lizards, chat. None. Zero. Okay, Bubkiss. We're not about that truck life, okay? Y'all want that level of detail, you're going to have to go find yourself a different trucking simulator because this ain't it. Well, I'm glad that you want that, but guess what? I'm going to tell you what I tell everybody else who wants lot lizards. Get fucked. It's not happening. If you think that SES Software would allow something like that to happen in one of their simulators, you got another thing coming. Someone needs to make that mod happen. That is what would happen. I mean, I gotta say, that is, I mean, okay, fair. That is the point. But the point is same reason why this is all advertising for truck companies, like for manufacturers and trailer manufacturers. This is just a giant playable advertisement. This is why we can't break the trucks. Oh, I know people would use it. I know damn well people would use it 100%. Not even kidding. No, there's no, listen. Hey.
Shame.
Sir.
Shame.
What the actual...
Shame.
Screw you and the horse you rode in on. That, though, ladies and gentlemen, is going to wrap it up for me for today. I've got to go. Wednesday is tomorrow. I do not stream on Wednesdays. I'm going to be fixing my speakers tomorrow, though. Yeah, I can't. Listen, I'm not. Flavor of the month can't be Beatus. Never. As a pre-diabetic human being, no. Candy is not an option. No.
Oh, hell no.
I quickly want to say thank you to all of you. If you're watching over on YouTube, thank you so very, very much for your time. Thanks for hanging out with us. I really, truly appreciate that. Thanks for throwing down subscribes. Thanks for the likes over there. Thank you for helping us grow over on YouTube. Really, truly, 100% appreciate it. Twitch, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for being here for Coffee and Chrome. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for biddies. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the tips. You guys are incredible, and thanks for continuing to support me through all of the dumb shit and chicanery and shenanigans. Thanks for getting us this far along the bar towards the medical device that will quite literally save my life. Appreciate all of you. You guys are incredible, and I hope you guys realize that. So thanks for being one of the number one best human beings on this entire platform. We're going to go. I'm going to send you guys, we're going to find a rating target, though. If you guys don't mind hanging out for another minute. I'm going to send you all over to, let me see who we got. Who do we currently have available? Ooh, tough choice, tough choice. You know, if Tiger was live, I would just send you over there, but he's not currently live. So I think maybe what I'm going to do is I'm going to send all of you. I'm going to send all of you over to hang out with the one, the only Loken Plays. That's right. I'm going to send you over to hang out with Loken. Loken is currently messing around in Star Citizen. Go show Loken a little bit of love. Tell him he's cute. He's a good human being, and I appreciate him and his community. I'll see you back here on Thursday for Forza Horizon 6. Have a wonderful Tuesday night. Enjoy your Wednesday. See you back here Thursday. Cheers, everybody.
Tell me lies make